2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, got about 2 minutes till we get fired up. 2 minutes till we get checked in for race number 1. Drivers from the last race of the day, race 25. You guys start making your way out to turn marshal. Make sure you guys check your car numbers, get in the correct seats. And then also I'm going to start asking for some volunteer turn marshals for the next race. I got a couple of these lower mains that only have a few guys in them. So I'm going to be looking for some volunteer turn marshals for some races, and it'll be the next race, and race 4, I think it is, 3 or 4. I'll need some volunteers as well. So if you guys are available to help volunteer turn marshal, please be close by. You hear me yelling for you? Please come join us. Good way to get up close to the action. See some
Good morning, everyone. Good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are on this wonderful planet Earth. Welcome to LiveRC.com's coverage of the 2025 Roar Nationals presented by the fine folks at J Concepts. My name is Scotty Ernst. We'll be bringing you the show with our crack team here on LiveRC.com. Excited to be here at the beautiful Thornhill Raceway and what is an amazing facility. Outstanding. Fantastic. This place is the bomb. We had a big change in the schedule. If you were with us yesterday, the day before, it was pretty crazy. It was 8 in the morning till 9 at night. But they said, oh, no, we can't do that anymore. We need to change things around a little bit. So they made the change the schedule. They pushed it to a 9 o'clock start time today, and we're going to be done by like 5 o'clock today. It's pretty awesome. So it is going to be a much more relaxed for the racers, and it's going to be a fantastic day. Really, I tried to, meet some of the guys last night, but everybody was like, they were over it by the end of the day. Those guys were absolutely thrashing. They were just between gluing up tires and working on their cars and running. What did Mayfield say? He ran 12 times yesterday, something like that. So they definitely got their RC fix in yesterday. So we're going to start it off this morning with our Trucky H-Main. H for hot. H for happy. Hot, I guess, is appropriate because it was a tick warm here in Texas. But I think that warm is different because it was warm back home in Wisconsin, but it was like stupid humidity. At least they say it's a dry heat, right? So that it was. Good morning, Sam. How are you? Derek, welcome to the show. The Hulk is online. Jerry, celebrating the day after his 39th birthday. Jerry, welcome. Clay Walker, good morning to you. Charles Mack, how are you? Bodie, welcome. RT Creations, James Snyder, how are you? RC Car Guy, good morning. Mark Atkins, welcome to you. BJ, good morning to you, sir. Shane Wheeler. What's up, Shane? How are you? As we get ready to rock and roll here, H-Main. Here's our starting grid presented by the fine folks at A-Main Hobbies. And Antonio in this one, Mark Noon, Eric, Garrett, Caden, and Vince. But Caden's a no, well, he was a no-show the last 3 rounds. I don't know if maybe he's going to try to do the magic here, and we'll see. I don't know. He has not checked in yet, so we're only showing 3 guys checked in. Steve, good morning to you. Sam, I am swell. It's a blessed day. We're here racing. Josh Sargent, how are you? I am doing well. Happy to be here. Proud that I got the call to come do another Roar Nationals with the fine folks at Live RC. Nick Henderson, good morning to you. Heading to Oklahoma. Shane, you're like moving back? Where are you? Utah now, right? If memory serves me, but it usually doesn't because I'm old. Thought you moved to Utah or Wyoming, something like that up there in God's country, beautiful. I was just talking to one of our cameramen, Travis. He's going on an epic adventure up to Wyoming. Going to do some fly fishing. And that's awesome. I'm a big fly. I never fly fish for trout. My dad taught me how to fly fish on the lakes for bass with poppers. So I'm an avid fly fisherman, and in that aspect. Not someday I want to go on a river and do it for some trout. Jason, he had a terrible first qualifier, and then all right, we're down on the way. He had a terrible first qualifier, and then didn't run anymore, so I don't know what happened. Sam, fishing is going to happen in my life starting next year. I want to get a boat. All right, we're off and running here. H-Main. It looks like we only got 4 guys. Ugh. That's a tough section to carry momentum. There's a right-hander, a left-hander to carry that momentum to catch that double. This is where I'd be right here in the H-Main. Oh, great shot there, that little back corner cam. Big thanks to BeachRC.com. Mr. BeachRC, Brent Densforth, is here. I saw him earlier. All right, across the line, leading lap number 1, Mark Robinson. We're bumping up 3. 3 bump from the lower. All these lower mains are 10 minutes, so they're going to have 1 stop. Then once we get to the C, we go 20, B is 30, and then the big show is going to be 45. Copy that, Shane. Well, have a good trip. Hope it go well. You're going to maybe make Chili Bowl next January? We got Robinson leading the way. And try that corner again. Lots of hairpins on this layout. Oh, my. Catching the corner. Ryan Lutz is on it. Only took him like 3 steps to get there. Down the line, we got Antonio now to the point. Top 3. That's all that matters, being in that top 3. Absolutely, Mac. The lower mains can be way more exciting because, I mean, these are the guys that are really, paying for their own stuff, took time off from work, all that stuff. The pros always make good races, but I'm down for some good lower mains for sure. Oh, that was awesome! How did he stick that? That was cool. That was awesome. All right, another lap in the books here. Coming around, complete lap 3. Mark Robinson going to take over the lead. At the end of the straightaway, slides it around nicely. Over that front side tabletop now, into the 5-pack. Some guys were doing double, triple, but it's so hard to stick that third one. Nice save there, punch it. Here's that tough to try to keep enough momentum to get over this double. Nicely, and landed so you can try to get this section. He makes it through there pretty nice. Way better than I would. Jason, exactly, style point. You do something like that, that should be like, oh, no! Driving the wheels off it. Coming up just a bit short. Tried the outside corner, missed. Cross the line, Mark now. Going to have a sizable lead. David Thompson, good morning to you. Good evening from Australia. G'day, mate. Crikey. Long night of cow dray. Well, we're going to do our best to bring you some great coverage of the Roar Nationals here, David. David, what part of Australia? I'm going to be in Australia in 3 weeks for a couple events. We got a big on-road race, the Winter Champs from Penrith Club in Sydney. Then I fly to Brisbane, and we have the third round of our Asian Buggy Championships presented by Team Coyote. All right, it's Mark out front, Garrett, Eric, Antonio, Newton. That is the 5 cars running. All right, so out front right now, Robinson. I got Robinson on point, followed by Garrett. Oh, we're having a good time here in the studio, folks. If you hear me chuckling, yeah, we're having a good time for sure. Happy to start the day here. We got Robinson out front leading the way. He's got a sizable lead. Oh, all right, pit stop's coming on. We got our first pit stop here. Right on the mark, 2-man, man on the gun. Slow and steady, very nice. David Perth, a long way. For sure, that is a long way. I've been to Perth. That was the first place I ever got to go in Australia, way back in 1986. Any old jokes come in the chat room, I'm going to ban you, so lay off the old jokes. But yeah, I got to go to Perth when I was in the Navy. It was awesome. All right, we got Robinson out front, Garrett, followed by Eric, Newton, and Antonio is out. Top 3. Get the bump. We got 4 minutes to go. Hay Street Mall, that's what I remember, David. Hay Street Mall. Remember going in when we went on Liberty, we pulled in and got to go and see Australia. It was awesome. Grimjack, no, there is bump up. We're bumping up 3. 3 bump up from the lower mains all the way up. Remember, everything you read on the internet is not true. All right, Mark Robinson, dare I say, dominating. 21-second lead. We follow him. Good looking. Yellow and green on yellow wheels. We all know about yellow wheels, right? Mr. Audio, Milwaukee. Really? Mr. Audio, do you know where I'm from? Addicted to RC. That's a good handle. I like that. Checking in from Buffalo. Oh, I need to get my I need to get my iPad out here and start doing my check-ins. I'm failing. I'm a failure, you know, and I'm under scrutiny this weekend. They're checking out how many failures I have in my job. They're watching me. Ed and Mark Robinson leading away. Looking solid. Still, commanding lead at 24 seconds.
For interviews, I'll just have Bob count
down. Out front, it's Mark, Garrett, and Eric. Oh, Oh, the Anderson family's checking in. What's up, RC Excitement? If you're in the Fitchburg, Massachusetts greater vicinity, you need some dialed stuff from a hobby shop, that's the place to go. RC Excitement. Check them out. Tell them Scotty sent you, and they'll, charge you more. Oh, man, Scotty sent you? Oh, boy. All right, we got Mark, Garrett, Eric, Newton. Mike Mattis, how are you? Yes, I do. I do remember my first trip to Austria. I'll tell a story here between races. Robinson out front, leading away. Expanding that lead to 33 seconds. You saw that 5-pack there on the right side of the track. The sun now starting to come in. That's definitely difficult for old eyes. Garrett second, Eric third. And top three pretty safe right now. Unfortunately, Newton had a big problem earlier, lost a couple minutes as we're in the final minute. Winding down Robinson out front, leading the way. See how much time he gets. Truggy, oh, he's got plenty of time. He looks like he's got a couple races before he's up next. It is Robinson out front, followed by Garrett and Eric. Time as winding down. These guys will race to the finish line. Mark, Garrett, and Eric going to begin their morning with a positive note. I don't know about you guys, but when I'm in a nitro race and I can bump up, that's like a win. So, good run there for Mark. Dominating run. Garrett and Eric going to make this bump up. This one comes to a close. All right, so that one comes to a close. I get some, let's see, we got Savannah, Georgia checking in. I got my list out here, so we're going to check everybody off here. I got Jeff Warner checking in from Kansas. I'm sure we're going to get all 50 states. Toronto, Canada, eh? Let me mark off a little Canada here. Wonderful. Virginia, West Virginia. Gotcha. Michigan, RC guy, what's up? Michigan, Pennsylvania, Alabama, lots of Massachusetts, Fitchburg.
Yep.
Hay Street Mall still exists, yeah. So when I was in the Navy, and we were doing a tour of that era. We went to Papua New Guinea, we went to Lae, New Guinea, and did a visit. And we went to Port Moresby, and then after that, the captain came on after we left there and surprised the crew and said, "Hey, we're going to Perth, Australia." And it was awesome, huge cheer. So we went sailing down there, and we got there overnight. So when we were all in our racks, we were sleeping, and we wake up the next morning in Perth was like we were, I don't know, 15, 20 miles out. And we all went outside and we got our AM, FM radios. There was, this is old school. I'm old. And we turned them on listening to FM radio on just on the edge of the ship. And it was pretty cool to listen to Australian radio. It was a dream for me to go. Even since I was a kid, it was like the one place I wanted to travel to and see kangaroos and everything. And got to go to Perth, Australia. My first taste of Australia was pretty awesome. And then I mentioned Haystreet Mall. Haystreet was a big open-air mall there. And I was a bit different than most Navy sailors. I didn't drink, never drank in my life. And so I wasn't out going to the bars or whatever. So I just hung out. And I'm walking down Haystreet Mall, and they have a big open-air arcade. And that was the first time I saw Iron Man Stewart, you guys remember old school, the Iron Man Stewart game? I put all the money, I don't know how long I stayed and played that game. It was crazy. It was awesome. So that's, that was my first taste of Australia back in the day. Hey, RC, good deal. I was an ice seaman. I don't know what, I think that rate still exists in a world of Navy. What's up, Craig? Checking in from Alabama. Jason Westfall. Jason, how are you? Good to have you follow along. Scott checking in from Colorado. Let me check off Colorado on my list here. Wonderful. Statesville, North Carolina. Sim Racer, how are you? North Carolina. I got to check that one off. All of Texas is cheering on Brandon Rose. You're right, Trevor. Brandon ran so well. Guess I got to check Texas off the list here. We do. All right, we're getting ready to rock and roll here. John checking in from New York. Well, no, it's not upstate New York, so I shouldn't say it in my very poor New York accent, right? Perth, the last stop on Earth. Rick Maroney, what's up, Rick? Mark, I just sent a message to the race director, Mike Braun, who's awesome, one of the best in the biz. So in between him running these races, I'm sure he'll reach out to me. All right. And we're off and running. These are 7-minute electric mains. Kind of like that, a little longer than the normal 5 minutes. And they run triple electric. You see there, into that Holiday 5-pack. Nice. Tough section here. Clear it and try to land it perfectly on the downside. Richard Nichols, yes, I agree. Let's have a great race day. William Sharp, how are you? Checking in from SoCal. So we got a California check-in. It won't take long. We'll have the all 50 states. Mick Forrest checking in from Valparaiso, Indiana. You're watching right now the A-Main. Down the straightaway go lap number 1. It is Blake Baker leading the way. He's rocking the all orange on yellow wheels. Thanks, Sim Race. I appreciate it. I see you named Sim Racer, so I'm assuming, if I wasn't so busy with all the traveling and stuff I do, I'd be addicted to sim racing. I know it for a fact. That and Call of Duty. But I'd be better at sim racing than me at Call of Duty. I play Call of Duty maybe once every couple months. And, yeah, you can tell the people that live on that game. Blake out front. Mario second, followed by Andrew, Eric, Chuck. Vince ran. Oh, Matt Sistrunk. He was signed up. I haven't seen Matt in ages. Our producer was just talking about he's a big Call of Duty guy. He's like one of the best, Davis. You can look him up online, and he'll love to do a one-on-one just game, and he'll 1v1. Is that what it is? I don't know. I've never played that. Tells you how much I play Call of Duty. It is Mario out front. Only 7/10 of a second here. The battle over that back to the left side of the track. Down the staircase. Top 3 bump up. It's through the years. He rolls it over. Marshall. Oh, he's got double duty there. That's going to change it around here. They both crash coming up to that left side tabletop. Blake going to go back to lead. Mario, Andrew Lindsay now in this one. I always, when you watch, you folks have seen it. You've been at the racetrack and things like that. Guys solid in a bump spot, first and second, and they're racing it out. And then they crash, they take each other out, and then they lose the bump up. I know you get into, good sportsmanship there. Oh, we get a round of applause there for that car. That was very nice. Good sportsmanship. Love to see it. All right, another great shot there. BeachRC.com. Blake, Murray, Andrew. Vince O is out there. He was in the previous Truggy but didn't make the call. Morning, Mike Winders. How are you? Eduardo, how are you? Welcome. He called me Lefty. Hey, I'm okay with that. Lefty, Scotty. Hey, it all works. Lefty's the man. We're both big guys, large and in charge, right? Good to have you follow along, Eduardo. We're going to mark off Brazil. Awesome. Good to have you follow along. U.S. Nationals from beautiful Thornhill, home of the 2026 World Championships. Is Ungaro going to be able to make it 4 in a row? If he does 4, is the GOAT name stamped next to Ungaro? Oh, watch it on the front straight here. All right, Andrew leaving the way. Kyle Kosick, what's up, Kyle? How you doing? Back from Wisconsin. Michael Montez checking in from Arizona. We're going to mark off a little Arizona. Awesome. Oh, Bob Burt, no. I won't even take that because it will be no fun for you. I am not good at Call of Duty. When I play with my family, my daughter and son-in-law, I'm like the token guy that's going to die right away all the time. They don't even bother coming to try to save me because they know I'm going to just die again. Andrew, Chuck, Vince, Blake, Mario, and Eric. That's how they're rolling out. Waiting to find out if electric bumps. Oh, man, my phone's blowing up. Uh-oh. No bump in electric, so that's a no bump. All right, we're down to the final minute here. Andrew leading the way. Chuck, Vince, Blake, Mario, and Eric. So no bump ups for electric. So you just want to go out and win it. Pin it to win it. I think that's the cliche, isn't it?
No bumps for electric.
Hey, Aurora President's out there marshaling. Good job, Clayton. FPV, good morning to you. Shad Galante. Hey, Shad, how are you? Teddy checking in from Miami. I am doing well, Shad. Chad's another old guy like me. We've been racing together or against each other for, when did we first race together, Chad? Like maybe 97, 98, something like that. Fort Myers or, yeah, on-road nationals, something like that. We've been a long time together. Hope you're doing well. Andrew Lindsay leading the way, followed by Chuck, Blake, Mario. Andrew trying to get the W. He's got a 1.4, a little bit short there on the lander. Here's Chuck right behind him. These guys are going to race to the finish line. Through the center of the track, siding up a little long. Oh, trying to cut that corner a little short. It ain't over yet, though. You're saying there's still a chance. These guys racing line. Love this back corner shot there. Down the staircase. Taking it slow and steady. Left side tabletop to the finish line. And he's just slowly rolling it to the finish line. I got this, he says. So congratulations, Andrew. That'll wrap that one up. Joe, what's up? How you doing, Joe? Hope you're doing well. 97 Snowbirds. Yeah, we're that old, Chad. Yes, sir. We're not old. We're experienced, right? Seasoned veterans, I think we call it. I'm still. I used to be 37 inside, but I think I got to step it up to Jerry Klingbeil's age. I think I got to go 39 now. I think I'm at 39 now inside. Oh, hey now. So we got our electric Trucky A-Main time. Oh man, it didn't take long till we get to A-Main number 1. Morning, Mark. Who else are we missing? CE, how are you? CE, it makes it tough to do bump ups in electric from a logistics. It can be done. I've done it at many of my events, but it does make it tough and more of a thrash for sure. Dave Bauman, how are you? I try to catch everybody as the chat room scrolls. We have a thing where all the chat rooms for all the social media stuff load into one thing, so sometimes it goes pretty quick and I don't see them all. Hey, Brian, how are you? Checking in from HRCR. Looks like you're I loved being there last year, Brian, and looks like your Gas Truck Nationals with Adam went well last week. That was pretty awesome. You guys still do that. That's cool. Oh, Jerry, we'll roll with it. Just roll with it that you're 39. You know, the throbbing brain only believes what I tell him, right? So we'll roll with it. Chris Wheeler, how are you, Chris? Hope you're doing well. Chris, you still at Red Cat? You take over for Fish Daddy? Oh my! We're at a national champion here. We got multi-time national champion Kevin Bear checking in from Quebec, Canada. How you doing, Kevin? Hope you're doing well. Caitlin Strong or Rob Bremer, either one. Welcome. Corey Craig, good morning to you. You're vintage. I like that, Dave. Yes, I'm vintage. Speaking of vintage, I'm going to be part of the big vintage associated race we're doing in Vegas later this year. It's going to be pretty awesome in October at the Orleans. If you're old school 10 scale vintage, you got to check out this race. It is going to be awesome. The King, Richard Saxon's kind of headlined the whole thing, and he showed me some of the personalized racer goodie bags you're going to get. Epic. There's going to be some cool stuff. So if you're vintage, old school 10 scale, make plans to go to Vegas in October. It's going to be good. Copy that, Chris. Well, you're more important than Billy anyway, so you're right. Ben Lubbock, how are you? Checking in from the UK. We're going to mark the UK off our list. Do I have it as England? Do I have it as Great Britain? There we go. I got it there. Okay. Cody King, Mark, is kind of drifted away. Hasn't been in the racing world for a long time. He'll make an appearance once in a while in the chat room. But here's the A-Main Hobbies grid lineup you saw. This is A-Main number 1. We got, looks like Little Bump Need of the Moment. They're thrashing on his car, and very nice. I think it's a good thing to wait. Very nice. So you got Mayfield there. Brandon Rose has run so strong this weekend in electric. You know, I don't like to pick favorites and everything, but I would love to see Brandon get his first NC. You know, you gotta cheer for the guy. Mayfield, he's got plenty of them for sure. We'll see. He's got 3 tools already for electric trucks, so we'll see. He doesn't need another one. Let's hope Brandon wins. Shh. Don't tell anybody I said that. All right, here we go. All right. right, Mayfield bringing the field around. B Rose right behind him. Nice start here. Very nice. Electric A-Main. They go to the Holiday 5-pack for the first time in the sunshine and into the shadows. Perfect on the downside. Outstanding start here to eTruggy A-Main. Out of the gate running some A's this morning. I love it. All right, Mayfield leading the way. Rocking the techno, followed by the associated there, B Rose. Great shot there. Our leaders down the staircase. Mayfield a little touch of the pipe. Here comes Rose. Got a little bit of run. Takes a look to the inside. Nothing there. Down the straightaway. Hard on the blinders. You see the weight just transfer to the front. They're checking up big time at the end of the straightaway. Brandon right there through the 5-pack. They go. Mayfield under attack. Oh, there's the opening for him. Down the staircase they go. And B Rose to the point. All right, B Rose locked down. I was talking to Brent Telke, the team manager. That is a 90% box stock truck. The only option he's running is the aluminum rear hubs. Otherwise, that is factory stock, and it is dialed. It's B Rose out front. Mayfield fend to the 3 to Van Dalen 4. Feelong pretty much qualifying order all the way down to 7th spot where Spencer Ecker. Lee Setzer, the big mover from 13 to 8. We're back to the front here. B Rose in control. He's got Mayfield and fend. Filling up his rear view mirror to that quick right-hand, left-hand combo here. To the little kicker. Mayfield closes in a little bit through that section. To the center triple they go. Down the staircase they fall. B-Rose, good line there coming down that stairs. All right, down the straightaway they go. A little bit of breathing room, if you can say that, when you got Mayfield and Fenn behind you. Into the right side 5-pack they go. Backside double. Nails the downside, slides nicely. Fenn right on the rear wing there. Up Mayfield. Brandon to that right hand, left hand, right combo. And that little kick jump. Center triple, B Rose a little short set. Mayfield going to close back in. All right. Now Mayfield right there down the staircase. About identical for the top 3. Top 3 battling it out here. They're checking out from the look at the gap from the top 3 led by B Rose. We're 4.5 minutes into this one. Into the back, there you go. Brandon keeping that door shut, hugging that apex nicely. Mayfield second, Dakota sitting back in third, waiting, praying, hoping something happens out front. Through the center triple, there you go. Very nice, another great shot there. Down the staircase, top 3. They have left the field. They got 5 seconds over Jonah in 4th spot from 6. But it's Brandon Rose out front, 3:45 to go here. A-Main number 1 electric truck. It is Rose, Mayfield, and Fend. 3:20 to go down the staircase. Mayfield been putting the pressure on, but Brandon not flinching. Down the straightaway they go. This time by 3:10 on the clock in this 7-minute final. 3 minutes to go. Through the Holiday 5-pack, double, single out. Little pop-a wheelie for Brandon. He's going to open that door, but close in. Little bump for Mayfield just to let you know I'm there. B Rose out front, leading away. Mayfield throwing everything he can at him. Fenn sitting back in third, just waiting. 2:45 on the clock. Mayfield not giving Fenn a chance to look to the inside. As Mayfield focus here on Rose. On to the straightaway they go. 2:35 on the clock. It is Rose looking stout here. 2 of the best in the world. Filling his rearview mirror. This place is going to go mad if Brandon Rose can bring home the win here in final number 1. Oh, little touch there. Oh, racing deal there. Mayfield went for it. Oh, my. The door was open with a mistake there from Rose. Fenn takes advantage of that. Mayfield had the opportunity, went for it, got the worst of that one. And you see how far back Mayfield is. 2 minutes, though. He's going to be back in this fight. But now, can Fenn come up with something to get by Rose? All right, into the 5-pack. Now, just a couple truck lengths here between him and Fenn. Sliding it down nicely. You see Mayfield now. Let's see what his hot lap. So he lost 3 seconds that last lap. We know he's going to throw some heaters down to try to get back in the fight, but is there enough time with $1:30 to go? It's B. Rose. Oh, Fenn had a good look to the inside. Rose opens the door a little bit. Fenn not close enough. Dive to the inside. Down the staircase they go. We got 1:20 to go. Over the tabletop, onto the straightaway. All eyes on front. Rose again, perfect line, hard on the binders at the end of the straightaway. We got 1:15 to go. Where's Mayfield? Starting to come into frame, but time is slipping away. 1:09 on the clock. It's Rose and Fenn, first and second. Here to that right hand. Left hand here to keep it up. Oh, Brandon and Fenn nail it perfectly. Just a truck length under braking. Over to triple again. Rose a little bit short. Keeps it to the inside this time. Slides it around. Into the staircase they go. Fenn trying to punch it, trying to double it down. We're down to 45 seconds to go. We got 2 laps to go. 42 seconds to go. 2 laps left. Rose out front, followed by Fenn. Into the 5-pack they go. Nobody trying to triple. Lap and a half.
Here they come through the Trucky 180 section.
Check.
Over the small
Check.
double here. Brandon Rose starting to pull away just a bit from Dakota Fenn over the
It is Rose out front. Fenn in the 2 spot. They are going to dance one more time. Mayfield too far back to make it happen. Here we go. This is the final lap. Fenn now up upon Rose. Had a good run down the straightaway. Into the 5-pack for the final time. What's Fenn going to do? Where is he going to try it? Into the backside. Rose right on the money. Is he going to try to go to the inside? Nothing there. Here's that tough section. Fenn, you see him slowing down, trying to come up with a plan. Over to kicker they go. Half a lap to go to the triple. They both stick it. They're going to come to the staircase one more time. Rose is on it. A good launch down the stairs to the final corner. Just got to keep the rubber to the dirt. And this one's in the books. B. Rose going to take A-Main number 1. To the cheers of the crowd surrounding the track. The hometown boy, Brandon Rose, making it happen up there. A good run there for Brandon. Dre giving him a fist pump. Very good. All right, we're going to go up have a chat with B. Rose. I'll be back. All right, thank you very much. We are here with Brandon Rose. Brandon, my first question, what feels better, the win or the feeling from the crowd absolutely going crazy when you win that one?
The win. Yeah. But no, the crowd, I mean, I have so many fans here. Thornhill is my home away from home. I love this place. All the guys, I'm friends with everyone. So it's always a good feeling when everyone's cheering you on. You're kind of the home favorite. And, yeah, it's a lot of fun, too.
It's been a big change from the past here, going to Associated here. It took you some time to get up to speed, but so far the package is looking pretty strong.
Man, man, it's been amazing. The RCA T4 out there was ripping. The team's working great together. BT, Richard, Spencer, Aiden, all the guys. I feel like we have a really good chemistry with all each other, just working well, getting set up ideas, stuff like that. And yeah, it's been a great year so far, and this made it even better.
All right, well done here. The way to start your morning. Best of luck. Keep going.
Thank you.
All right. Brandon Rose, crowd favorite, not only here, but everywhere on Live RC, always cheering for Brandon. And a strong run, two of the best in the world, threw everything they had at him, but he didn't flinch. So good job. A1 in the books for Brandon Rose. Okay, I'm back. Hi, everybody. Thanks, Scotty, for that good interview with Brandon Rose. That was cool. I'm a big Brandon Rose fan. Did that come across in my, I don't know if I said that yet. Yeah, he's awesome. All right. I'm going out there. I bumped into a couple of people that I haven't seen in a while. Just ran into Adam and Drake. He was saying man, I said, you're mad thrashing. He's like, yeah, I just came from the gas truck next up there with Brian's track. And, yeah, I didn't know you ran oval that weekend too, Brian. That's awesome. So he's like, yeah, I ran 4 classes up there. I ran mod sprint. Wow, I ran oval too. Oh, that guy dove to the inside there. Oh, that corner too. All right, we're back at it. BJ, yes. After my interview, Mike called me into scoring and timing for a little help in setting up the negate time on live time. So the cars that are behind the start-finish line won't get scored for X amount of seconds. So I set that, showed him where to change that parameter in the settings. So that should be hopefully not a problem anymore. What they're saying, there was a couple guys that started like 9, 10, 11, and 12 or whatever that scored their first lap and they shouldn't have. All right, out front. What main is this? This is the H-Main. H for happy, H for hot. All right, this is a battle here through the center of the racetrack. Oh, bit wide there. All right, Electric H-Main on the track. Sorry if I missed a bunch of check-ins from everybody. Sorry. Randy Coops checking in from the Netherlands. Hello to you. How are you? Squatch Racing. Max, how are you? Robert Coons, welcome. I think Eric, Iowa Eric, is going up the scoring and timing to take a look at all that. H for Holy Shnikes. There you go. Yes, the timing not being on the screen, that's part of the thing that Eric went to race control to, I don't know, retask the satellite or something like that to get us the right info. So I'll be your eyes and ears here. We got Devin Simmons out front. Devin started 11th on the grid up to the first. Unfortunately, no bump-ups. Otherwise, this would be a great start for him. It's still a good start. Williams second, followed by Robert, then Michael, Ryan, Trent, Jeff, Kenneth Morrison, your TQ pole sitter for this final. Down to the 8th spot. Got some work to do, but we're still early in this one. 4:20 left to go. Simmons out front, leading the way. Down the staircase. In that white, blue, and orange, white wheels, white wing. Coming across start-finish line. See what he's got this time by 43.6. That's his best lap. Kalen Walker, sorry. I don't know when Trent Walker races. You'll have to go onto online and take a look and see. If you can pull it up by going to roar.liverc.com. And you pick up all the info. Saltwater Octane checking in from Florida. I'm sure it's hot down there. We got Devin leading the way. He's got a 3.5-second lead. Robert Kopak into the 3. William Morris is 4. Then Ryan Morrison. Kenneth Morrison. I don't know. Throbbing Brain, do you know Kenneth Ryan? Are they family? Brothers? Pops and son? Dad and grandpa? I don't know. Jeremy, just do it. Don't hesitate. Go buy a new buggy. There's lots of great ones out there. Make it happen. You can never have too much RC in your life, right? All right, we got Devin, Robert, William. Robert now moving up. William dropping down a spot. Kenneth Morrison, your pole sitter, up to the 6th spot. Trouble here. All right, later. Devin, 2.5 minutes to go. Oakley checking in from Michigan. Iowa, thank you. Yes, I know Eric was working on that, so he was feverishly working. So you should have the timing screen back up in just a few moments when he gets back here in to the J Concepts LiveRC.com studio. It is Devin out front, followed by Michael. Michael Mills now coming out of nowhere there in the 5 car. Up to the 2. Well, bam, just like that. There it is. Oh, beat it. Did you see that? Excuse me, coming through. Got to go. See you when I see you. Oh, he's got the inside. Oh, that's going to leave a mark. Going for the same point of airspace. All right, across the line here. It is going to be Michael Mills muscling his way by. John Walton, Nitro Buggy will be tomorrow. Tomorrow we have practice and qualifying for Nitro Buggy. Then Saturday, qualifying lower mains. And then Sunday will be our finals. It's Mills out front. Devin in his second. Robert. Kenneth Morrison, your pole sitter, has climbed his way to the 4th spot. Martin Wallater, mate. Good eye. Crikey. Checking in from Australia. I miss you guys. I'm going to be there. What is it, 3 weeks, 4 weeks? I'll be down under. Working on more of my bad Australian accent. 40 seconds to go, 40 to go. It's Mills out front, a 4-second lead. Race until about, our main should be about 4:30-ish tonight for our Trucky A-Main. It's 45 minutes, scheduled right now about 3:45. JW, check it in. What's up, JW? Good to have you following along. We got Mills in control of this one. Trying to lock down the H final. H for happy, because he'll be happy. He's got a big lead. Time is finished. They're running to the finish line. What, Martin? You're not... what? You're not going to be there? It must be something pretty important if you're not going to be there. Ooh, I think you told me what it was when you were in the Philippines. I'm old and I'm forgetful. I can't remember. All right, down the line they go. Mills going to win this one. Kenneth, Devin, and Robert. This is a battle here to the finish line for second. And Kenneth, your pole sitter, not making a finish for this one. That's right. Coming to America. It's Wicked Weekend. Got it. Joe Howard, how are you? Welcome, welcome. It's a great shot of the A-Main Hobbies grid. Results there. Michael Mills takes the win handedly. 10-second win. JW is awesome. No, I haven't even looked because that we only talk about the rest. That's awesome. The restaurant that sounds like. Yes, you know rules. I can't say it. That is the DNC only topic, right? You know, it's funny how I should really become a poster boy for them because I don't care where I am in the world. If you're an 8-scale buggy, that comes up. Somebody just stopped me outside earlier this morning about that topic. It's like, oh, there's another place you got to try around here. It's funny how that has become like my 8-scale trademark. It's funny. And you guys just carry it on, but it's all in fun. Here's a great shot to A-Main starting grid here. Alexander going to be starting on pole as we got the sounds of a little nitro in the background. And we got the G-Main coming at G for great. Anthony, they do run triple A's, best 2 of 3 to count. Again, you can run bump ups. It's much harder to do it, especially in this format here because you got a bunch to kind of A's together. So I think there's Barry. That's awesome. The Throbbing Brain. Cheers to you. I'm raising my glass to you guys for you guys are the show. The Throbbing Brain. You make it easy for me. Talk about RC racing all day. Oh yeah, if I knew enough Filipino, JV, I would take that. I follow a guy online. His goes by Tagalog Kurt, and he was a missionary from America when he was younger, and he spent a lot of time, and he's 100% fluent in Tagalog, which is a Filipino language that I'm aspiring to learn. And I'm jealous that I can't be. And he's starting to do JV. He's starting to be on the GMA show and stuff like that. And I think he was on Buludilaga. He was on the TV shows, and Showtime. I think he's doing appearances because he's completely fluent. It's pretty awesome. I'd love to do that. Uncrustables. There you go. Uncrustables, the greatest RC, not the greatest, one of the top 10 RC foods. Would that be a good thing? My good friend Charlie Sawenka from Hobby Wing, he taught me all about Uncrustables way back. Eric, wasn't it Charlotte where we had Uncrustables in a refrigerator way back then, 2008? I think we had Uncrustables back then. Was it after that? I remember. Oh, look at that. He's got the starter box with the straps, and the strap got tangled up. All righty, time for a little nitro. Jason, yes, I love me some Uncrustables for sure. They're not good for you because there's, 1,000,001 chemicals in them and stuff like that. So, all right, a great shot of pit lane. There's Clayton. You see the flagman down there? That's the El Presidente. All right, this is a 10-minute shootout for the bumps here. Oh, because that's all anybody says I talk about, JW. It's like, man, Scotty never stops talking about it. So I've made myself only to a DNC. All right. Oh, a quick tone down. Oh, no. Got a flame out for your leader. Piles up the field. Oh, yes. Mike Braun, good call from Mike. He calls a false start. I think somebody might have left from the back. But good call by the race director. A big break for Alexander, though. I see Clayton telling everybody, just calm down, fellas. Chill, relax, take a breath. No problem. You got this. Don Tolbert, how are you? All right, we're going to try this one again. There's El Presidente. Wake up. Hello. Good morning. He was daydreaming. All right, let's try this one again. A big break here. If Alexander wins this one and bumps up, he needs to go buy a lottery ticket because it's his lucky day. Clean that engine out. All right, let's see if Alexander going to get around. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's good. No, flame out again. Oh, no. So it is not a lucky day for Alexander. He got another life in this one, but unfortunately, not happening. Oh, that's tough. TQ Chef, what's up, buddy? How are you doing? All right, lap number 1 here of our G, final G for great. All right, looks like Alexander getting rolling again. He's going to be a lap down. Mark Morrow taking advantage of how about Mark Robertson? How you doing? Keep it moving from 13th to the 3. Get some. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, yeah, Martin. World's going to be very interesting. But they're going to get a lot of time to come up with some ideas on what to make for tires. All right, year later, right on Mark. Followed by Jeff, Kenneth Morrison. Kind of back-to-back for Ken. Rob Lupo. I jinxed Mark Robinson. He was 13 all the way up, and now he's back to 9. When you watch this, Mark, I'm sorry. My fault. Oh, we got the one and only G Money Gregory Tennies. How are you doing? Ask and you shall receive. Well, bam. There you go. See how that happens? Oh, I'm down with a little Sisig, for sure. Sisig Hooray in Eastwood. That's where we were for the Philippine Masters. We stay right there at Eastwood. I usually go to Jerry's for a good sisig. That's Mark, Rob, Kevin, and Kenneth. Then Ryan Morris in your top 5. Top 3 bump up. I think Gregory Teddy needs to send a resume into Live RC. You know what I mean? They might give you a chance to call a race. I got 3 minutes down, 7 to go. Don Tolbert, I see the popcorn. I see the checkered flag finish line. What's the first? I can't make out the first thing. Something thinking. See you later, Mark, Rob, Kevin, Brian, and Will. Tough lap there for Kenneth Morrison, dropping him down the order. It is Mark Morris, 6.5 minutes. Top 3 bump up. Oh, man, he's broke. You can see the front end just collapsed. Lost a shock. Oh, my. He still made a triple, but you see he got nothing. That chassis dragging. All right, down the staircase they go. A long 6 minutes. Cross start finish line, Rob Lupo now. Moving into the lead. Mark Morris second, still with that collapsed front end, still in second. JV, yes. Edward and the gang, they were telling me that they got plans. I don't know exactly where in Bulacan they're planning on moving it, but yes, I know. So we got to kind of start all over. Oh, our leader going a little bit wide there. There is Mark still struggling. Rob, Mark, Kevin. Here's the gap you see in the top of your screen, the orange of Mark. You see Kevin. Now Will is still a ways back. So Mark's still got a chance. If he can keep the rubber to the dirt, he's got a chance to hang on to the top 3. He wisely should just let this guy go. Mark is second. Here's Kevin. Oh, looks like maybe Mark has retired. I don't see him there. Oh, man, that's a shame because he had about 6 seconds yet. But 4:45 to go. Later, Rob, Mark, and Kevin. Last time by. Going to change a little bit here. Looks like Mark has dropped out. All right, cross the line. There's Kevin going to the 2 spot. Kevin just doing his best lap right there. It's going to move Carter right now, goes to the 3 spot. In the bottom of your screen, we follow second spot, Kevin Partridge. Rob, Kevin, Carter, Ryan, and Will. Unfortunately, tough luck for Mark Morrow. Looking strong at the start of this one. Alexander Richards started the lap down. He's up to 8th. Pick up Carter Bright here. Nice line there through the center. Over to triple, a little short. Kind of actually helped him turn. He was all right. There you go, Martin. The drink of champions there in the Philippines, right? That or some Red Horse San Miguel. Robert Lupo out front, Kevin and Carter. Carter right now got 8 seconds over 4 spots, so Carter just has to keep the rubber to the dirt. He's going to be fine. I'll be fine. How you doing? I'm fine. We got 7 down, 3 to go, rather. Lupo still in control. See a great shot there. Pit lane open here. 10-minute race. You really got a big window on when you can come in. A lot of people still go to that 7.5. Kevin, Rob, Carter. Everybody comes in for the pit stop. Two minutes to go. Big shout out to one only Matt Miller checking in from back home in Verona, Wisconsin. Fellow cheesehead. How you doing, Matt? Hope you're doing swell. Working at the brewery. It's Kevin, Rob, Ryan. Minute 30 to go. There's Kevin down the line. Solid hold this second. Oh, he's very slow, though. Oh. So second spot. Over the backside double there. You see him. Battle for the 3 spot here. Over the back double. Overshoots a little bit. That's Mark Morrow after he made a 1-minute pit stop. And, he sends it in there. Hopefully he doesn't break it again. Marshall is on it. And good marshalling. Set him on the correct side. You folks have seen it many times. A lot of marshals would have put him on the other side. So the rainbow right there. Props to him. If you know who it is, let me know. I'll give him a shout out. That was good marshalling. All right, across the line. Here's Ryan. Mark has got a chance after the 1-minute pit stop. And he's hot and heavy. Alexander Richard, your TQ in this one is back. Morrow gets it wrong. Richard's going to go by. 10 seconds to go. Final lap. We got a 3-way fight for the bump. It's Ryan Moore. He rocking the green wheels. He shorts it. He gives it up. Is this going to be Alexander Richard? Maybe he does need to go buy a raffle ticket. He gets it wrong. Oh, my. There's Morrow in the all-orange. Down the staircase. Who's it going to be taking the top 3 spots? Lupo's got the lead. Alexander Richards comes out of nowhere. A flame out, a restart, a flame out, a 109-second lap to get him fixed, and he comes back to get second. And Ryan Morrison finished third. Mark Morrow almost made it happen after a long pit stop for him. So what a run. Alexander Richards coming back and going to make it happen. Alexander second, Ryan, Mark, Will, Carter, Garrett, Jeff, Ken, and Tim. All right, there's A-Main Hobbies grid results. Rob Lupo taking the W. All right, that was race 5. Coming up now, race number 6. Electric Buggy. Hey, there's the one and only Mike Trury. Mike the man right there. Great guy. Long-time RC guy. Trury's old school RC. He's been doing it a long, long time. Former national champion. Big-time Manufacturers Cup winner back in the day. Great guy. He's mechanicking for Mayfield like he always does. Trury going back old school. Like I said, former national champion. Won Buggy in 2007, if I remember correctly, is when he won Buggy. Then he had eTruggy, got an NC back in 2010 when he was running the TLR. Usually runs once a year at DNC. Hey, there's BT. All right. Dakota Fenn. Exactly, Martin. 2008 World TQ. I mean, if Hara wouldn't have ruined his hopes and dreams, Trury would have got a WC2. Because Trury had that track figured out like nobody's business. But it was fuel economy that won. Awesome driving by Hara. I'm not taking anything away from him, but awesome driving and fuel economy is what got hard at, less pit stops. It was cool. Hara brought his, with the help of Ben Panic, Zach Ryan, Mark Pavidis, Hara got back his World's car. And we did a great story about it at the Asian Buggy Championships in the Philippines. And if you want to see a cool story about that, go to the Scotty Ernst, go to my YouTube page, look at Asian Buggy Champs, and in there's an interview we did with Hara and Ben, and really a cool story of how, those guys, Panic, Zach Ryan, and Mark Pavidis, all really gave a tremendous gift to Hara. Plus the RC community, they did a GoFundMe to raise some money to be able to buy this vehicle and give it back to Hara, and it's a pretty cool story. So definitely look that up. If you're at that 2 o'clock in the morning, you can't sleep, you're in that YouTube, go look up my YouTube page and look for the Hara thing. It's pretty cool story. Uh-oh. B. Rose. They got... Oh, look, tire change? No sense of urgency there. They're down to 20 seconds. BT and the King. All right. B. Rose is going to make the start on time with the tire change at P2. All right. We are ready to go here. A-Main number 1 at E-Buggy, Dakota Fenn in the X-Ray starting on pole. Here we go. And we're off and running. Dakota leading the way, got the field behind him. B. Rose was running so strong here on the electric side. Took the win in E-Truck after Fenn and Mayfield threw everything they had at him. Sean Ayers, welcome. Good to have you following along. And we are off and rolling here, lap number 1. Dakota Fenn leading the field. Ooh, trying to put a little bit of space between him and the boys. There's Dakota, followed by Brandon Rose, Chase Lemieux. Brandon Rose in an X-ray sandwich here of Dakota and Chase. Brandon opens the door. Chase Lemieux jumps all over it. He's going to short that one. Give that spot back. No. Jumps and grabs the throttle. Able to pull away. So we got the X-rays running 1-2 here. Dakota and Chase. Followed by the associated there, B. Rose. Oh, Gavin, I know who you're rooting for. All right, Dakota Fenn out front. Dakota looking good here in orange and blue. Over to Holiday 5-pack nicely. Sticks the landing on the downside. He's got Chase Lemieux behind him, then Brandon Rose right behind him. Joey Bourdon, followed by Seth Van Dalen. Round out your top 5. Over to kicker. Big send there from Lemieux. Dakota out front. Chase in second. They've got a straightaway lead now on the boys. Excellent battle here. Oh, no! Tough luck there. Brandon Rose out. Glad there's 3 of them. So now it is definitely a 2-horse race out front between Fenn and Lemieux. Dakota. Orange, white on yellow, followed by red and white of Lemieux. Van Lemieux, Bourdon, Van Dalen. Here to that right hand, left hand. You got to keep speed to get that double and stick the landing nicely. Dakota a bit faster this lap. They both matched lap time last time, but now, small mistake there. Chase is right back on the rear wing. The question is, will Chase throw the door? Will he open it, air, and try to take advantage of the next mistake since he's so close? They're X-ray teammates here. So it's you're always wondering, when do you get aggressive? Excellent battle here. But as these guys are battling, here comes Joey. You see Joey slowly coming into frame. We got 3:30 to go. Joey bringing it. He got Van Dalen and Mayfield from the 8 to the 5. That is starting to bunch up. Down the line, it's Fend and Lemieux. And here comes Bourdon. Joey bringing it. Lemieux being very patient there. Oh, mistake there from Fend. And Lemieux gets the worst of that one. Oh, my, terrible luck for Chase. A big break here for Fend. He shorted that double. Lemieux landed right on top. Jory Bourdon says, thank you very much. I got to go. A mistake from Fend. Oh, Bourdon now right in the mix. Down the line, they go. Fend and Bourdon. Lemieux back to 3. Mayfield to 4. 2:30 to go. This one ain't over. As Lemieux and Mayfield slowly close in. And you see that gap? They're coming out. It's Fend, orange and white, Bourdon. Joey, maybe the fastest car here on the track. He is looking strong. Down the staircase. A beautiful launch down that staircase there from Fend. Here comes Lemieux. Lemieux getting back in this fight. He wants that 2 spot back. We got 2 to go. Let's see how Bourdon's going to do with the battle. Bourdon, what a mistake. Lemieux going to go by. First, second, third. Oh, Mayfield tumbles. It is Fend out front, $1:30 to go. Lemieux second again, doubling down that staircase. Joey follows. It is Fend out front, trying to make it happen from pole. But Chase Lemieux continuing to close. Lemieux made up 2/10 on Fend, 36.8 that time for Lemieux. 1:05 to go. Catching one thing, trying to get by a whole nother story on one of the best in front. It's the orange and blue Dakota Fend. X-rays out front. We got 5 seconds. Across the line, 2 laps left. Fend to 37.0. 37.0 for Lemieux. Mayfield just doing 36.4. That's his hot lap of the race. It's Dakota Fend in control. You see Lemieux coming in and out of frame there. Lap and a half left. Dakota out front. Great shot there to BeachRC.com track cam. Down the staircase they go. Oh, Lemieux just absolutely throttling it down there. 10 seconds to go. This is the final lap. Lemieux, 35.9 lap, made up 0.6 of a second on Fend. He has caught Fend. Can he try? They got a bit of a gap here. Where's Lemieux? What's he going to do? Is there team orders? How does he play it out? He's the young up-and-coming. Oh, turning in early is Lemieux. So it is Fend now in control here. A bit of pressure is off as Lemieux with a mistake. Time has finished their race into the finish line. Fend just got to keep it clean. Lemieux is pushing. He's going to have to settle for the 2 in this one. A brilliant drive. Dakota Fend taking a win. Lemieux goes to Bourdon, Mayfield, and Horn. We're going to go get an interview with Dakota. All right, we're here in a driver's stand with Dakota Fenn. Dakota, it's only a sprint electra race, but that was a hard fight.
Yeah, for sure. I went a little bit safe in the tire-wise, went a little bit more tread just after how loose was the truck. I think it was a little bit slower, but we'll make that adjustment for A2 and A3. And, yeah, had a couple of bobbles out there, kind of case that back double a little bit. The car scrubbed hard up that. But, yeah, happy to walk away with the win considering the mistakes I had.
If you look back in your career, you were a young gun many, many years ago, and now you got a young kid like Chase Lemieux. You know, you're mentoring him now in his 8-scale world. Is it a bit easier having, you know, a teammate behind you?
I mean, yeah, for sure. Just know he's going to race clean. I think that he would anyways. He's a great driver, really good kid. And, yeah, it's been awesome working with him and seeing him do great out there.
How was it feeling, you being now a seasoned veteran, to pass down all your knowledge to a young up-and-coming driver?
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, I pretty much have been doing this my whole life. And, you know, not even just setup stuff, but just mentality and stuff like that. So, yeah, it's been cool to kind of work with a new team. I haven't had that experience before. And everyone at X-Ray has been really welcoming. And same thing with RC America. So.
Well done, buddy. Go get him for the rest of the day.
Cool, thank you.
All right, Dakota Fenn. He's an old salty veteran now, you know what I mean? But it's kind of cool that he can mentor and, you know, help the young drivers like Chase and you begin his racing career. So cool, great win for Dakota. I'm back. Hi, everybody. All right, I'm getting my steps in today, though, so for sure, I'm getting my fitness in. All right, great run there for Dakota. Good interview, too. That was nice. All right, Electric G-Main. Ophir leading from pole. And here we go. 7 minute. Ooh, they were like 5 wide there going at the end of the front straight. Ophir getting it right at the start, though. Jason, I didn't get a chance to go and find out what happened to B-Rose, unfortunately. Going back into the chat room here, kind of see what I missed during that race. I don't look at the chat when the race is going on. That one's going on. So, yeah, good run. Tough luck for Chase, but still pulled out a 2, so that's good. Oh, we're doing another restart. Oh, I like this. All right, I've done restarts for, I don't know, the last 15, maybe more years of my career when I'm organizing races. If it's a pileup, I'll restart. I don't know why they did it, but they did. I like it. All right, let's hope this one's better. A little bit. Whoa, Ophir opens the door. Benny said, thank you very much. JV, they said the penalty is pit lane. You got to go into the pit lane for penalties. All right, we are rolling here. G-Main. All right, across the line they go. Benny leading away. Benny rocking a little bit of a Jared Tebow white antenna tube. Jared's done that for years on his 8-scale program. So G-Main, Ophir second, Zach third. Mark, how about Lloyd McMillan from the 12 to the 5? Great start for him. It's Benny out front, followed by Fear, followed by Zach. Two down, 5 to go. Benny, oh, no trouble. Marshall is on it there. 5 to go, 5 to go. Unfortunately, no bump up, so you just want to go on and try to get the W. About 4:45 to go. Benny, Zach, Mark. Ophir dropping to the floor after that crash. Then Lloyd, Mark, followed by David. Comerian a year later. Benny out front. There's Zach. We're following Mark Decker here. There's Ophir. Ophir, your pole sitter. Had that one crash. Dropped back to the 4 spot. Got 3 down, 4 to go. 7-minute electric races for all the mains today. Benny out front leading the way. Bentley a solid hold. We pick up Benny. And that blue and white on white. And the white wing and the white antenna tube. Benny across the line, 40.2. That's hot lap of the race right there.
Oh, I'll go there.
Benny, Zach, Mark, Ophir, Lloyd, followed by Mark, Johnny, David, Bill, Carlos, Antonio, Kevin, Will, and Boomer. Boomer Wheeler. Wonder if any relation to Chris Wheeler. See, Chris, I didn't even see that in the chat room. I saw it, and I just said it. So you were one step ahead of me there. Benny, Zach, Ophir, Mark, and Lloyd. Trouble for Benny. Our leader getting it wrong when he had a good lead. In the mix of some traffic now. Luckily, the seas part for him nicely there. That all worked out well. This just in from our producer, Brandon Rose broke something on the front triple in the main. That was the final word from the pits. Benny, Zach, Ophir, Mark, Lloyd. Minute 30 to go. Oh, no, Benny upside down. Oh, trying to save it. Ronnie Rivkin's there. Ronnie Rivkin look good. Hair looks good, Ronnie. Benny, now we got a race. Benny had an 11-second lead. 2 crashes, gave that all away, and now it's game on. Azizi got Zach from the 5 spot right there. Then Ophir behind him. 1 minute to go. Oh, Benny just sending it that time. Yeah, it looked like that too. Or it was dirt. But yeah, tough luck for B-Rolls. But as somebody said in chat room, he'll be on fire in the next one. Joe, yeah, no bumps, 30 seconds to go. Benny out front. He's got a 1 second lead over Zach. We're following our leaders here. They get through some traffic. Benny and Zach. Benny's got a little bit more traffic in front of him. We're down to 15 seconds to go. Benny, Zach, Ophir, Mark, and Mark. Time to the line. Benny getting caught at the line. 10 laps, 7 flat, .77777. So Benny going to take the win in this one. G-Main in the books. Nuclear, I have no idea if they're doing lower main trophies for the winners. I would assume so, but you know what happens when you assume, right? All right, there's the A-Main Hobbies results. Benny takes the win, a 4-second lead over Zach, Ophir, Mark, Johnny, Boomer, Carlos. Rounding out the field there, Kevin Antonio, Bill Lloyd, and Jose. All right, we got some trucks coming up next. Boomer back to back. All right, now we got to pause here. Let's do a little check-in. Let me know where you're from. Steve Richter, how you doing? Sad day. See the announcement of Dirt Heaven in Champion, Wisconsin closing after a couple decades in business. Very, very sad for sure. Let me know where you're checking in from here, and we'll mark you off the list. We got a few states earlier. Georgia checking in. What's up? Sean's checking in. I think we got him earlier. A-Main starting lineup here for our Trucky F-Main. Minnesota checking in. We're going to cross Minnesota off the list. Jason checking in from Sheboygan. PA, what's up, Nick? TQ from Mass. DB checking in from the UK. Good to have you. KW checking in from Bermuda. We marked Bermuda off the list. Now it's West Virginia, Indiana, Oklahoma. What's up, Andy Smitty? How are you guys? Jugga's driving to Thornhill. The monster truck champion of the world, Sonny Santucci. What's up, Sonny? Hope you're doing. Mike Heck checking in from California. South Dakota, what's up, Steve? That's our first South Dakotian. Is that how you say it, South Dakotian? I don't know, but that's what I just said. So we're going to roll with it. Michigan and Florida, what's up, Matt? What's up, Oakley? Kyle, I'm not buying that. Billy checking in from Missouri. Mark Missouri off the list here. Kansas. What's up, Caden? West Virginia, what's up, Michael? I think we got West Virginia here. We do. Oklahoma, how you doing, Andy? Oklahoma checked off the list. James checking in from Italy. Virginia and Indiana, what's up, Chad? The Racing Groove, how are you? Uncle Eddie season. What's up, Uncle Eddie? How are you? Hope all is well with you, sir. Dino, what's up, Dino? Long time no see, Dino. How are you? Hope you had a safe trip back. Checking in from Melbourne. Kevin from South Carolina. Derek from South Carolina. Aaron from Gainesville. Louisiana, Keith, what's up? We got a Louisiana check-in now. Awesome. Nikki checking in from South Carolina. Yeah, we're just clipping through here. Sam checking in Louisiana. Gregory checking in from Hartford, Wisconsin. I'm familiar with that. Yes. Manager of my former hobby shop, Trackside. Good to have you follow along. Kentucky Southside checking in from Kentucky. All right. All right, now I'm about to get back to work here. So any more check-ins here in the next 20 seconds? Buddy Christian, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well. RT checking in from Racing, Wisconsin. That's why I like Racine. That's a good name. You can work it into Racine. Racing. Checking in from the work van down by the river. Oakfield, Wisconsin, Rich. Hey, what's up, Rich? How are you? Hope you're doing well. All right. We're going to get down to business. Save those check-ins here till the end, till after this race, because we got some racing to go on. Nitro Truggy F-Main, F for fantastic, fabulous. And here we go. Let's hope we have a good start. Hey, not so bad. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, I spoke too soon. My fault. Hey, Travis, how are you? Good to have you follow along. Checking in from Washington State. All right. We had Boomer Wheeler starting in from pole. I love that shot there from PeachRC.cam track cam. Lap number one of this 10-minute F-Main, F for fantastic. Oh, bumping and grinding here side by side down the straightaway. Miguel going to move to the point. Top three. Oh, he blows the corner. It goes a bit wide there. Wilson going to go by. Boomer right behind him. Boomer going to go to the inside. Tough backside double to nail it just right. It's a big place to pass back there. All right, coming over the front side kicker there. Oh, stretching, reaching for that triple. All right, leader down the staircase now. Coming around, going to complete lap number 2. They're slicing and dicing up front. Miguel, Boomer, Barry Rowe the third from 7. How about Deanna Eichenberger from the 9 to the 4? You go, girl. Top 3 get the bump up. We got Mr. BeachRC.com's own Brent Densford in this one. It's Miguel, Boomer, Barry, Deanna, and Wilson, your top 5. Jesus, I do have a schedule. Pro Truggy is up at about 4, I would say 3:30 to 4 o'clock tonight, or this afternoon is when the Pro A will be up. A-Main number 2 up here, top of the hour. I think we're about 5 minutes behind, but about top of the hour will be next round for Pros A2. We got Barry now going to the front, followed by Wilson, Miguel, and Boomer. Thanks, Michael. I appreciate it. 7:15 to go. Barry, Wilson, Miguel, and Boomer. Excellent battle we have here. Nose to tail. Oh, had a good look there. They need to be smart here. This is the battle for 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. They need to keep it clean. Miguel, Braden, Wilson, and Marlowe Bright now in this mix. Over the backside double. You see, that's a great place. One of the best places to pass on this track. If you nail it just right, you can slide to the inside, just like we saw right there. Abby, yeah, it's a unique schedule here. Not that we're running both electric Nats and nitro Nats together. They kind of run electric and nitro here in these early days, and we go to nitro buggy tomorrow. All right, down the line, it's Braden Wilson, Miguel, top three. Barry Rowe, you'll see him coming in the frame, bottom of your screen there. That is 4th spot. So this is your top three that we're following right now. Still about 6:10 to go. Oh, up on 2 wheels. Nice save. Way to turn into it. Beautiful drive there. It's Braden Wilson, Miguel, followed by Barry, Deanna, Marlowe. Across the start finish line, there you go. That's Wilson, and there is Miguel. Villalobos trying to hang on to that third. And now Marlowe Bright. You see Marlowe there at the bottom of your screen. That is 4th spot. We stay with the battle here, 2 and 3. This is that right hand, left hand right here to keep enough momentum. A little whip there. Enough to get to this kicker. Very nice. Braden out front. We're halfway there. 5 down, 5 to go. Braden, Wilson, Miguel, Marlowe, and Boomer Wheeler. Your top 5. Cross the line. We're following Miguel Villalobos. Miguel just doing his best lap here in orange and white. Bit of yellow on yellow wheels. Into the Holiday 5-pack they go. Oh, big air there for Wilson. 4:40 to go. Braden in control right now. 3.5-second lead. Wilson and Miguel. Marlowe Bright trying to close the gap. He's about 5 seconds back. Cross the line. There's Wilson. There's Miguel. Now they've built up a cushion here over Marlowe. I'll let you know when Marlowe gets to the line, then you'll know the gap. Marlowe across the line now, so you can see it. Right now, 8.5 seconds. So Miguel just has to keep the rubber to the dirt and keep the fires lit. It's Braden Bruce, Wilson Cohort, Miguel Villalobos, top 3. That's all that matters. You want to be a 1, a 2, or a 3. Get that bump up and continue your climb up the ladder. 3:45 on the clock. Bruce down the straightaway. Across the line. Here's Wilson. Here's Miguel. Over the front side tabletop nicely now. Squaring up here for the 5-pack. Everybody's taking a double, and single. Good lines there in the back, double. We're here in Hutto, Texas, Thornhill Raceway, home of the 2026 World Championships. All right, getting through traffic is your leader. Miguel. He's in that orange and yellow. Right in front of him is Wilson. 3 minutes to go. They come across the start-finish line. All right, Miguel is in for fuel. He needs a good pit stop here. It's up. Oh, he's got Adam Drake down there. That's a gimme right there. Oh, that's cheating right there. You get Adam Drake on your gun, game, set, match. That's going to be a good pit stop. 2.5 to go. I did not expect to look down at the F-Main and see Drake in the pit stop. There's Tim Lime down there, part of the S-Works team. He's helping out. Wilson out front. Oh, man, that was almost terrible luck there for Miguel. If he would have hit that one, luckily he's all right. All right, here he comes across the line. Miguel going to take over the lead. Oh, my. A good pit stop there from Adam Drake. An outlap of 48.0 puts him to the front. Oh, Miguel losing that corner a little bit. Gathers it back up. Oh, no! Miguel Villalobos loses steering. Oh, no. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, terrible luck there. A minute 30 away from the bump up. And now across the line, Wilson, Braden. Where's Marlo Bright? Marlo was 9 seconds out. And now Barry Rowe finds his way up. Barry Rowe had a good pit stop earlier in this one. Going to move to the 3. Marlo right behind him. Oh, terrible luck there for Miguel Villalobos. With a minute to go, now the fight for third between Barry and Marlo. All right, now some traffic in their future here. 45 seconds to go. How is this one going to play out? How far back here? Marlo and Barry cross the line. Here is Wilson, then Braden. Where is Barry? Here comes Barry. There's Wyatt Wilson now going to go by. This is going to move Barry back to 4, so Barry out of the transfer. He loses at the end of the straightaway. So now Wyatt Wilson wasn't even in the conversation early before the pit stops. Now, with a 47.2 outlap, moves him into P3. So Wyatt Wilson in that third and transfer spot. Should see Rowe coming in and out of frame. Down the staircase. Time has finished. It's a race to the finish line. No more laps after this. Wilson going to hold on to 2. Wyatt Wilson going to get that third transfer. Braden Bruce. There's Barry across the line. Barry falling just short. Marlo, he was in the fight. Boomer and Alexander. Tough luck for Miguel. Looking so strong. So that is going to bring this one to a close. Braden, Wilson, and Wyatt going to be your transfer drivers. All right, Bill Brasky's back to our check-ins here. We got West Virginia checking in. Thank you. Jared talking about the Nats in Canada. Is Canada having their own Canadian 8-Scale Nationals next month? Ginja, thank you. I appreciate it. Tough luck there for Miguel. That was a good race. He was looking locked down into that transfer. But unfortunately not to be. Got 25 races today. Going to wrap up with our Nitro Truggy A-Main. Mike, how are you? Mike Bean, or is it Bean A? Welcome to the show. Welcome back to the World of RC. We're coming to you from Texas. Hutto, Texas, about 30-ish covered venue. The span of this venue, it is huge. 175 by 75. It is big. And just beautiful. That converts to... trying to do my meters conversion here. Meters, I don't know. All right, so what do we got? If we do 175 feet, what does that convert to meters? It's not working. Anyways, throbbing brain, you'll figure it out. But it's big. 175 by 75. It's huge. Bean, thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. Good to have you following along. This is the U.S. Nationals, ROAR. You see that name popping up. ROAR is the sanctioning body of our world of racing here in America. There's a few different organizations around the world. The one in Europe that contains most of the European countries is called EFRA, EFRA. Then there is one that takes care of the Asian Oceanic region, which includes New Zealand, Australia, Indonesia, Malaysia, Philippines, Japan, China, all that. That's called FEMCA, Far East Model Car Association, something like that. And then there's FAMAR, which is South America, and some Middle Eastern countries are in the FAMAR sanctioning body. And then the entire world is under the IFMAR sanctioning body, International Federation for Model Auto Racing. They are in charge of all those little groups that I just mentioned are under the umbrella of IFMAR. And every 2 years, IFMAR holds a world championship for each discipline of racing. And we're fortunate that our turn as Americans have come back around. So next year, we're going to be here at Thornhill at this amazing facility for the world championships. There you go, Steve, the throbbing brain. 53 meters by 23. Thank you. I appreciate it. Pretty good start. Ooh, a little bit of bumping, a little bit of jamming in the back. All seems to work out. All right, we're off and rolling. Well, thank you, Mike. I'm glad we got a new subscriber. Thank you very much. LiveRC.com. We're traveling around America and around the world to bring you the best coverage we can of RC car racing. And we're hoping we're going to be back here for the World Championship. I hope I get the call to take part, because I love sharing these events with drivers and viewers like yourself from around the world. We all love the hobby, and great that we can enjoy it together. It's been part of my life since '88. That's when I first found about the hobby when I got out of the military, and it's encompassed my entire life and become my career, and it's pretty blessed and fortunate that I get to do it. Oh man, my number one fan's online. What's up, Jeff? How you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Where are you at these days? All right, Chris Hatch out front, followed by Kurt, followed by Adrian DJ. Whoa, get a little bit wide there. Saved it. Oh, Marshall was on it all the way. Checking in from Alaska. Outstanding. Clay, my first RC car was a converted Gold Tub RC10. Dirt Oval is what I started when I first found out about the hobby. So it was a converted RC10 Gold Tub with a JG conversion. If you're way old school, I know Chris Wheeler's still in the chat room. If you're way old school, JG used to make Kydex bumpers and rear body mounts and stuff like that. So I had a bunch of JG parts on it. It was just Kydex is a black hard plastic that you heat up and bend. And that was on my Gold Tub RC10. We ran silicone foam tires, and we coated them with silicone. And that's how we ran at trackside way back in the days. Chris Hatch, Kurt Winger, followed by Adrian DJ. Oh, my, LW4 Larry Wright is in this one. That's our young man from back home in Wisconsin, from trackside. Larry started at trackside when he was 1 year old. Started racing his Slash when he was 3 and ran like 8 days a week with his Slash at trackside. Chris, Kurt, DJ, Jeremy, Adrian, LW, Cody, Connor, Roman. Chris, Kurt, DJ, Jeremy, Adrian, and Larry. $3:15 to go. No bump ups here in electric. You just try to get the W. Clay, you had a JG truck conversion on the RC10. Oh, yeah, old school. All right, we got a little Larry Wright action going on here. LW4. This young man grew up at trackside. He won a Tamiya kart, the Tamiya Championship Series, when he was 1. I need to get like that stock photo because I've talked about it a lot whenever he's there. He was maybe a year and a half old, maybe 2, I don't know. And his mom and dad, Sarah and Larry, got him a Slash when he couldn't even hold the radio, basically. He would rest it on a driver's stand. I bet he was 3, 4 years old and started racing, and yeah, I can't beat him now. Kevin checking in from Pawtucket. 90 Treads checking in from SoCal. Welcome, welcome. Jerry Klingbeil is like Larry's right-hand man. He's his pit man and helps him out and everything like that. All right, across the line, Larry now to third. Oh, yeah, Larry. And he's got about 4 seconds. There's traffic in front of him, I think, or just got out of the way because he knew Larry was coming through. I don't want to race with Larry. I got to go. See you when I see you. LW out in third right now. He was down to 6th, started 4th. Got a minute 40 to go. Minute 30 on the clock in this one. Keith, it's only going to get better here as we go through the day. Electric Buggy F-Main right now. I know we got the second round of A-Mains coming up soon. In fact, it's coming up next. And we are about 10 minutes behind schedule, but we've had a few restarts. So it is Chris Hatch out front, 2.5 second lead over DJ. And Larry right now 5 seconds behind them. Fairbanks checking in from the Barn Raceway in Fairbanks, Alaska. Alaska's on my bucket list. It just got moved up on my bucket list over this year because I did my number 1 bucket list trip of my life earlier this year. So Alaska is in that top 10, and now it's working its way up. Chris Hatch out front, 30 seconds to go. Andy Murray checking in from NYC. 25 seconds on the clock. Chris in control of this one now with a 6-second lead. DJ and Larry, that's starting to tighten up a little bit. 15 seconds on the clock. Chris is going to go one more time. DJ May. There's Chris across the line. Where's DJ? Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. And yes, DJ going to get another one. So we do have a race for the win. This car in the bottom of your screen is DJ. So we see Chris here over the backside double. See DJ coming in the frame. That was a good catch there. Oh, trouble in front of our leader, but the C's part. Oh, he gets it wrong. Luckily hangs on. These guys racing to the finish line. As they come across the line there, Chris going to take the win. DJ second. LW going to go 3. Good run for Larry. Yeah, they made the B for sure. That is a huge accomplishment. Yeah, you're right, Larry. Gavin, that's one way. Larry got the bump. There you go. I'll go up to him and say, good job. You got the bump at electric. Technically, no, but got a podium. You're right, Eric. Our producer just talking to my ear. It's a podium. All right. Anybody, you got often guy. What does often stand for? You don't have to say the exact name, but, what does often stand for? Often was a big part 2008, 2006, 7, 8. They brought the Jam and J line in. They sponsored 2008 Worlds. Tinker checking in from Northwest Kansas. So we got A-Main number 2 coming up. They're going to do driver's intros. So as soon as they start that, we're going to feed over to Mike Braun, your track announcer. Oh, nice shot there. That is a beautiful shot of Ryan Lutz. Running some bar tires. Beautiful shot. Papa Wiggins down there. There's BT Brent Telke over Brandon Rose's truck. There you go, Bill. You got it. Charlie, you got it. Oh, Charlie Swank in the chat room. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, more royalty, ladies and gentlemen, in the chat room. My former cohort in crime, the host of the Charlie and Scotty show, the one and only Charlie Swanka, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. How you doing, Charlie? Hope you're doing well, Charlie. Great that you had some time from your busy hobby wing schedule to join us. But you were correct. Only blank name available. There's Chase Lemieux right there on camera. Hi, Chase. How are you? Good to see you. I'm going to text him. Let's see if he gets a reaction here. He's looking. Where's the camera? There he is. Oh, perfect. That was awesome. All right. The wonders of technology, right? Corey Drakenberg. Holy shnikes. What's up, Corey? Been a long time. I agree, Chris. Charlie, I think he's tired of working with me. He says I talk too much. Oh, you did too, Jerry. Perfect. So we are doing warm-ups right now. Then we will cut over to a little driver's introductions. All right, eTruggy. We have Brandon Rose take the first one. Dakota Fend. Well, there's, boom, starting grid here, courtesy of the fine folks at A-Main Hobbies. These guys bringing the grid. Dakota, Brandon took the win. Dakota was second. Mayfield, Jonas, Seth, Joey, Ryan, Spencer, Fee, Lee, Cole, Caden, Todd, Jared, Adam. That's how they rounded out final number one. There's Lucas down there getting his camera shot on from BeachRC.com. Oh, Corey, you're only 5 hours away? Oh, sorry you couldn't make it. Hope you're doing well. Leonard checking in from Hawaii. Yeah, I'm sure, Gregory. Everybody just texted him, right? All right, I got to mark Hawaii off our list. Awesome. Oh. All right, no driver's introductions from the schedule. Trying to save some time. So they're down and dirty here. I got Mayfield starting on pole. Oh, nice shot there. Look at it. That's just beautiful. The truck's flying in. Oh, that purdy. That's real purdy. All right. Oh, trouble for Mayfield. Oh, my goodness. Is this the day? I can't say it. I don't want to jinx it. That green truck's out front. All right, then we got Mayfield followed by Fend. Cross the line. Then we got Seth behind him. Fee Long, Spencer Heckert up a spot. Jared Joryboard on from the 10 to the 8. Then Tyler Hooks, Lee, Jonah, Ryan, Caden. Out front right now, B. Rose followed by Mayfield. Fend. All right, Brandon Rose out front leading the way. Brandon Rose rocking the Associated out front. He took the win in final number 1. Mayfield second right now, 1.1 second back, 5:45. A lot of time left here in this one. In a Holiday 5-pack, they go over the right side. Backside double, perfect by Rose, perfect by Mayfield. So it's the Associated out front of Rose, followed by the Techno there in Mayfield. Fend in the X-Ray. All Fend a little short, though everybody hangs on. We stay with this battle here up front between Rose and Mayfield. Nice little whip there over the tabletop for Rose. Got about a half a straightaway right now, 1.2 on the clock. Right side of the racetrack here. Up to the double single, they go. Got 2 down, 5 to go. 2 down, 5 to go. All right, so green and white of Rose. Whipping it there over the kicker. Mayfield trying to close the gap. Last time by 1.2 seconds. The gap is closer. Rose has been real quick down this staircase. Doing that double. Mayfield follows suit. So Mayfield a bit closer this time by. We'll check the gap. 1.2 last time. This time 1.2. Oh, Fenn just doing his hot lap there. 36.3. Right now just a little bit behind. Got 2.3 between the top 3. There's Rose. There's Mayfield. There's Fenn. Then a bit of a break from the top 3. Got 4:15 to go. All right, Rose, your leader, down the staircase. Mayfield right there. Fenn right there. In the previous race, had just a racing deal between Rose and Mayfield last time. Oh, Mayfield a little bit short. Here comes Fenn. Fenn not close enough there. Mayfield on the inside, side by side. Fenn making it happen there. So Dakota Fenn now to P2. A rare mistake there from Ryan Mayfield with 3.5 to go in this one. Brandon Rose, your leader. Out front. Fenn is second. They're about a straightaway apart now. Across the line, the gap this time by 1.5. The greatest margin we've had so far in this 7-minute race. We're 3:45 complete. There's Fenn, there's Mayfield coming down. Great shot there from Beach RC Track Camp. It's Rose, Fenn, and Mayfield. It's the Associated green and white. Brandon Rose, followed by the orange and blue X-Ray. Followed by the white, pink, and blue Mayfield Techno. Top 3 have left the field. Jory Bonham for Van Dalen, Wiggins, Nguyen, Setzer, Caston. Followed by Lutz, your top 10. We stay with the leader now. 2.5 to go. Brandon Rose, Dakota Fenn, and Ryan Mayfield. It is Rose leading the way. Down the staircase, Rose and Fenn. Last time by 1.2 seconds. On to the straightaway they go. 2:05 on the clock. 35.8. Hot lap at a race from B. Rose. Bringing a heat here with 2 minutes to go. That's why these guys are the best. Out front, leading away, still pushing to the limit. Brandon looking so strong. He's been looking great in the electric side of the 8-scale program this weekend here at the Roarnats. Minute 30 to go, 1:30. The gap, 1.2 seconds. B. Rose resetting his hot lap, 35.8. Dakota going a 10th faster. Mayfield doing his out lap there, 36.1. But it's Brandon out front. Dakota trying to make a race out of this one. They got a $1:10 left to go. Coming up on a 1 minute mark. 1 minute to go. Dakota, one-time eTruggy champion. National champion back in 2014, driving for TLR. 45 seconds to go. We're down to 39 seconds to go. It's brand new year later. Dakota in second, Mayfield in third. Dakota trying to make a race out of this one. 30 seconds to go. We are going to go one more time. Here they come across the line. 19 seconds to go. Brandon Rose out front. Dakota Fenn closing. Brandon just has to keep the rubber to the road. Keep the door shut on Fenn. Over the backside double. The hardest, maybe the hardest section of the track right there. He sticks the landing. Time is winding down. It is going to be a race to the finish line. Brandon Rose leading the way. Dakota Fenn in second. Rose a little wide. Dakota Fenn gets it wrong. Oh, my. Brandon Rose now nothing in front, nothing behind. He has got one decision left to make. Is it going to be paper or plastic? As Brandon Rose coming around in a crowd. His national championship is in the bag. Brandon Rose, your eTruggy national champion. All right, we're here on the driver's stand with Brandon Rose. The smile is there. Tell us the feeling you're going, your first national championship.
Dude, what a race. My truck was so good that one. Made some changes after A1, and we hit the nail on the head, man. I was so nervous up there. DP, Mayfield, two of the best in the world right behind you. But I kept it clean. Everything was working great. New Reedy black box was absolutely perfect out there. Never faded the whole 7 minutes. I'm stoked, man.
When you got Mayfield, you got Fenn behind you. You say you were nervous. What are you saying to yourself here, trying to talk yourself through no mistakes?
You know, I know I had the pace. Just kind of keep it clean. Don't push too hard. Don't overdrive. Don't get nervous and start trying to go too fast. Kept telling myself, you got this, B-Rose. You got this. Keep it calm. And, yeah, we made it happen. I'm stoked, man.
Oh, you should be. You got BT, Jason Rono, they all coming up here giving you a big high five. Your first national championship. They say the first one's the hardest, so now it's going to be easy, right?
Yeah, it should be smooth sailing, right?
Well, congratulations, national champion. Well done. Brandon Rose. Hey, you got some shout-outs, so you got to say some thanks for sure.
I love all my Texas fam. You know, these guys, I've been racing with them since I was 8 years old, so it's so cool to do it all in my home state, and Texas for life, baby.
There you go. Well done. Congratulations. Brandon Rose getting his first national championship here at the Roar Nest 2025. All right, I'm back. Probably not one of my best interviews because I was just so happy and excited for him. I forgot some of the normal stuff I asked, but it was just awesome. You could just feel it when he gave me a high five. He was just shaking, and it was just awesome. What a great moment there. We all strive to be at the top, and what a great road it's been on for him. If we followed him in his journey of the last, probably 5 years, he's kind of gone from a B-Main driver to an A-Main once in a while, and then every time, and now to get his first national championship. What a drive, what an honor, what a great moment there for Brandon Rose. Congratulations to him and Team Associated getting another win. All right, where are we? Got this is our E-Main Truggy. I got Ben Decker out front. Benny from the 11 all the way up. Ashton Abdul, followed by DJ, Heath, Wilson, Wade. Bella in this one from the 12 to the 8. I haven't had a chance to say hi to the Rose Rogers family yet. There's Brian Rohde, not to be confused with Brandon Rohde. All right, there you go. Ask and you shall receive. You got some ambient. Sorry about that, guys. We had it turned off for a minute. I think when we do the interviews, we turn it off, but it's back. All right, we got Ben Decker out front, followed by Ashton, Benny, Wade, Wilson, Brian. I agree, DB. Gotta have some ambient noise, right? Exactly. Plus, I know y'all get tired of me. Just ask Jerry. He's listened to me for 2 decades. All right, Decker, Abdullah Kamirian, followed by Wade Moore. Wilson Cohort from the 14 up to the 5. That is a heck of a start. Brian there, Trevor, Bella still in that 8. Now Bella up to the 7. Then Heath, followed by Ben Humphrey. Ben, another one of the trackside gang. Followed by Braden. Reggie Tung, NFL superstar. Started 6, having a tough start. And Brian and DJ. It has been Ashton and Benny. Top 3, those are the 3 spots as we follow Benny. Benny here in that blue and white on white. Big whip there. Six minutes to go in this 10-minute lower final. The D-Mains and below. There's a great picture of Benny. Benny, one of the young guns here. We've watched him over the last few years get better and better. Oh, battle here. Oh, Benny coming up short. Ashton getting it wrong. Man, everybody crashing there. 5:40 to go. Mark cheering on Bella. Bella Rogers will think. She's going to change a little bit here. This the battle. Braden, Benny Wyatt, Trevor, and Bella. This is all a battle for that transfer. Ben and Ashton are out front. Oh, LW on the gun right there. On the draw. Good pit stop there. I think that was Ben that may have came in. Five minutes to go. More pit stops. Great shot there. 4:30 to go, guy. Ben, Ashton, Braden, Wyatt, Trevor. Then we got Bella now to the 6. Benny falls to the 7. Ashton Abdul to the front. Top 3 spots is what matters. Oh, DB, no offense ever taken. No problem. Oh, no. Might be a broken tie rod there. No, you got Nitro. You got to have some background noise, right? Got to have some ambient. For sure. Brop. 4 minutes to go. Ashton, your leader. Ben is second. Cross the start finish line here. We're following your leader, Ashton. I thought something broke the way it washed out coming over that center double. Luckily, he's all right. From the 10, what a drive here for Ashton. Bella up to the 4. You go, girl. With pit stops happening, looks like Bella has not pitted yet. She had a tough opening lap of 52. I think Bella has made her fuel stop. She just comes in with a 50.9. So Tommy on the gun down there getting it done. Cross the line. Ashton, your leader. A whole lot of traffic in front of him. And Benny, unfortunately, having a tough lap there, dropping him back with a 48-second lap. .240 to go. We have had some amazing racing so far, only going to get better. Bella just doing her hot lap in a race there, 40.1 in 5th. Right now about 5 seconds out of the transfer. We follow Ashton. Leading away. Rocking the blue and white, a little bit of traffic in front. All right, yeah, I thought it was me. Like I said, when he washed out of that corner, it didn't look right, but Jeff's saying maybe something. He's whipping it out there. Two minutes to go. Being patient in traffic, that is going to pay dividends here. Cross the start finish line, 1:47 to go. Ashton, Braden, Ben, Wyatt, Bella, your top 5. Minute 30 to go. We stay with your leader. Braden in second. A massive lead right now for Ashton Abdul. A 22-second lead. What? Ashton, Braden, Ben White, Heath, Reggie Tongue now to the 6th. Oh, Bella having a tough lap, 49.2. Lutat, check it in. What's up? We're doing swell. Beautiful day here. You see our leader. Something definitely wrong with that truck. Cross the start finish line. This is the battle for the transfer with 30 seconds to go. This may be the final lap. The battle for the transfer here. Ben and Wyatt. Good battle here over that center double, a little sideways there. Here's Wyatt, a good save. Ben trying to hang on to that transfer. He does double single. Same thing there, a little short as Wyatt. We're down to 5 seconds. They're going to be racing to the start finish line. Ben makes it through. Wyatt trying to make it through traffic. He does. Time has finished. Racing to the finish line. Ben going to hang on to this one. Wyatt putting on a great run from 15th to tip of the hat to Wyatt. A great run for him. Ashton, dare I say, dominating this one. Going to take the win. Braden Bruce can take as long as he wants. He's got second spot locked down. Reggie going to move up to the 5 spot, followed by Heath. Then Bella moves up. Trevor, Wilson, Benny is your top 10. Yeah, how awesome would this be to just have this your home track? You know, like B-Rose said in the interview, you know, he's, 20 minutes from here or something like that? That's pretty outstanding. All right, there's the A-Main Hobbies final results. There's Larry Wright. He's got the full mullet. He's like the poster boy for mullet. LW4, that's what he goes by. He just needs initials. He's so cool. There's a great shot of this said epic layout, as Morgan and Kevin say. It's been made for some amazing electric races. The Nitro finals are going to be amazing. I got electric E-Main coming up next. Marshals are en route on the way out there. Oh my! I talked about LW4 and the picture. I gotta like. Can we post? We can post a picture, Eric. If I send you this picture, you can post it, right? Doesn't mean you will, though. There you go. Props to that. You got that. See, I'm just old, and I got to figure out how to send this. All right, you have mail. We got a couple pictures though, because there are a couple pretty awesome ones. All right, Eric, you got some mail. We got some, little flashback there. What's up, Rob? How are you checking in from the Pacific Northwest? Tacoma, RC, home of downtown Scott Brown. Good, I'm glad you checked in. Hey, William Sink checking in. Where's William? Costa Rica, right? Paul Thacker, the one and only, fishing in Alaska. A seat in the boat has got my name on it. Paul, you would say careful what you wish for. It's going to happen. Next year is going to be the year because I'm trying to downshift a little bit, take a few more less gigs. I need to get a little Scotty time in my life. So I'm trying to not retire. That's never going to happen until I can't walk. But I'm going to try to do a few less gigs because I need a little Scotty time and need a little fishing in my life. So, yes, I definitely need that. Hey, Mango checking in from Vegas. What's up, Sick Lids? We're off and running here. E-Buggy Wilson bringing the field around from pole. Ian Ford, another restart. I like me restarts, though. It wreaks. My producer's talking to my ear. It wreaks havoc on a time schedule, but I'm a big restart fan. And it's for sure a 50-50 in the world of RC. There's the guys that say, whatever, turn one happens, send it in. That's just the way it is. I don't like that. you work all week, all weekend, whatever it is, to earn your spot, and somebody comes from 12th on the grid just flat out and cleans you out, not a fan. So, yes, I'm a big restart fan. Yeah, Mike, you know Paul. I've had the pleasure of meeting him in the last couple of years at the DNC and Silver State Light and such. So I know he does a lot of great things for veterans and things like that. So it's awesome. But yeah, Paul, I will. There'll be a time where say, yeah, I'm making a road trip to not a road trip, a flight trip to Alaska. Never been to Alaska, and I want to. I think I have like 4 or 5 more states of the 50 that I have not been to. And it's all of them, I think, but 2 or 3 have been because of RC cars. I'm pretty blessed. Oh, big crash coming on. Marshall is absolutely on it now. Robbie Darby to the point. Donato goes to Wilson. Bella, she's back to back. She's up a spot here to the 4. Tyler Marcy. Wyatt Reggie also back to back. We got a bunch of back-to-back drivers. We got a Robbie, Donato, Wilson, Wyatt, Renato, and Reggie. I like that, Paul. Paul just throwing it down. Quit talking about it, Scotty. Make it happen. All right, we got 5 minutes to go. Robbie, Donato, and Wilson. Problem is, Paul, I don't have a lot of weekends off. I mean, I think I'm doing like 30 gigs this year. So it's tough, but we're gonna find some Scotty time starting next year. Robbie, Donato, and Wilson. That makes me a dork talking in the third person, right? I need some Scotty time. This is our E-Main E for excellent. Robbie, Donato, Wilson, your top 3. To go in this one. Robbie, Donato, Wilson. Roar Nats 2025 here on LiveRC.com. Presented by the fine folks at J Concepts. Big thanks to them for all their support. Couldn't do it without them. Got all our great track sponsors, Techno RC, Kyosho, Integrity RC Designs, ProTech, Team Coyote, Team Associated, and One Army. Every piece of the puzzle important to be able to bring you this fine facility, this great race, and this wonderful broadcast here at the Roar Nats. Robbie, Donato, Wilson, your top 3. TQ, thanks. $3:30 to go. Oh, yeah, Bob. That's what I want. I want to get a big camper, just put all my RC stuff in it, and just drive around the country. That's my retirement plan. This week I race 8 scale. Next week I'm running 12 scale. Next week, touring car. Next week, off-road. Just travel around the amazing country that we have. Based around toy cars. Robbie, Donato, Renato, your top 3 here. Wilson, 4, Wyatt, Reggie, Tyler, Bella, Joe Rodriguez, and Sully. Sully Sowinski, that's a very Milwaukee name. We have a lot of Polish ski names in our world. We have a huge German, a huge Polish history in Milwaukee. And we got a lot of ski names, especially on the south side where I grew up. Man, everybody had a ski at the end of their name. Very Polish. 2:30 to go. Robbie, Wilson, Donato. Well, that was Ski-Man, but his last name was Ski. It just became his first name. That's right. 2:15 to go. Chesanewski or something like that was Ski-Man's name. I don't remember. I don't even know his full name anymore. It's just Ski. Matt Nelson, this was actually obscure. It started on Tuesday. Kind of caught me off guard because I didn't. Normally, our live RC gigs are Wednesday to Sunday. So I booked my ticket on Wednesday thinking, and then I found out it was Tuesday, but it was not possible. I had my week booked already, so unfortunately I couldn't get here till yesterday. Robbie Wilson, Donato, top 3, 1:30 to go. Yeah, Jerry, it's Dave, right? I knew that. I was just, trying to be silly. But yeah, Dave was the first guy to run 8-scale in Milwaukee area. We all laughed at him when he bought an 8-scale. He bought an MBX. MBX stopped. It was before the MBX R, before the MBX RR, before the MBX 4RX, anything. It was just MBX full stop. Him and Mike Burmeister got 8 scales to race at the Kyosho race in Detroit, and we're all like, "Are you crazy? You're gonna spend this on an 8 scale?" Little did we know they were way right, way ahead of the curve of the Milwaukee racers. 30 seconds to go. It's Robbie out front. He probably still does have it. Yes, exactly. Robbie dominating this one here. 4-second lead. Wilson second. Donato 10 seconds to go. Final lap. Robbie Darby leading the way. Time finish, guys. They're going to race him to the finish line. A great drive here. Second spot. You see him coming in and out of view is Wilson. Wilson, good looking blue and yellow. As we go down the stairs, you see Wilson coming into view there. Final corner here for Darby. Takes it patient around traffic. And Robbie going to bring home the W here. Very nice. Wilson should bring home a 2. He does. Renato going to get 3. Bella working her way to 4. Joel, Tyler, Reggie, followed by Miguel, Wyatt, Barry, Dylan, Sully, Mitchell, and Donato. Mike Mattis, he knows. Mike's old school Wisconsin, Milwaukee racing. Exactly. That's right. The announcer at the Kyosho was the Big Kahuna. May rest in peace. He was the big time announcer back in that era, the 2000s. He announced the Worlds in Vegas that Richard Saxton organized. He was the voice of RC back then. Him and John Thawley from Detroit was the big on-road announcer back in the day. Big Kahuna always had his shtick. So he was announcing or whatever, and it was summertime. There were lots of pretty ladies around. So he would announce on the PA during the race, the Kahuna's favorite color is blue, because there was a pretty lady in the blue somewhere around the racetrack. So everybody's looking around for lady in blue. And 10 minutes later, Kahuna's got a new favorite color. It's red. So we all look around for red. So that was his shtick when he was on the microphone. Good announcer, really good guy. And, yep. I missed a message. John Wick? What's up, John? A different John Wick, though. Not that John Wick. This is a different one. It spells the last name different.
It's just so weird.
You guys like John Wick movies? I do. I try to get my brother into it. My brother, he's no bueno. He doesn't get into it. Although John Wick 4, not a fan. That was too much. All the other ones, okay, I got it. But the John Wick 4, no, I'm getting just, I can feel the lasers of my producer here behind it. Looking at it. John Wick, there was 2 no way. When he was going up the stairs trying to, and, got killed by, you got 100 guys shooting at you and he doesn't get a scratch. Too much CG, too much. It looked cool, but it was unbelievable. I mean, to me, John Wick 1, 2, 3, I was down with it. I'm down like 4 flat tires on that one. But 4, I just couldn't. Am I wrong? Throbbing brain? Nuclear, the next race that I am running as race director will be, I go to Australia in a couple weeks. We have an on-road race that I'll be race directing. And then the next week I fly to Brisbane for, I'm going to shut up here. We're going to pass this to the one only Mike Braun. We got drivers introductions. Take it away, Mike.
Techno, sponsored by JTP, Hot Race, Nova, Nitro Pro, Techno, Trent 4074, T-Works, Grain RC, RC Project, VRP, Prevail Paints, One Army, Tekin. Special thanks to all the JTP customers, my family, and the good Lord Jesus Christ. From Rainwater, Missouri, Jared Tebow. Don't have a sheet for him. Driving a Kyosho, qualifying in the 13th spot. Phi Long win. We'll get all his sponsors on the next one. Qualifying in the 12th spot, sponsored by S-Works, Ultimate Promotion, Beach RC, Model 1X, JT Bearings, Fataba, Tekin, True Form, True Source, BP It Designs, Prevail Paints, Racecraft, Adobe Mountain RC. Special thanks to my family and supporters from Peoria, Arizona, Camden, Lime. Qualifying in the 11th spot, driving a Team Associated, sponsored by Team Associated, Hobby Wing, J Concepts, Savox, Reds, A-Main, ProTech, Taba, Stick It One, Factory Team, Hobby Action, Makita, Kicker, and Live RC. I'd like to thank my parents, my sponsors, and everyone who helped me to get where I am today. Chandler, Arizona's Spencer Rivkin. Qualifying in the 10th spot, sponsored by S-Works, Beach RC, J Concepts, Exalt, Nitro Pro, Reds, Bipolar Designs, One Army, the No Name RC Podcast. Special thanks to my dad for all the help this week. From Iowa, Mason Fuller. Qualifying in the 9th spot, sponsored by Team Associated, Reedy Power, Factory Team, Hot Race, One Up, 920 Designs, Factory Tracks Racing, and Makita. That is Aiden Horn. BT to the rescue. Qualifying in the 8th spot, driving a Techno, J Concepts, Fly Sky, A-Main Hobbies, ProTech RC, Coyote, Hobby Action, Flashpoint, VP Fuel, Stick It One Racing, Ryan Mayfield, Momentum, Drake Inn. Thanks to Mike Truey and Factory Tracks from Chandler, Arizona, Ryan Mayfield. Qualifying in the 6th spot, driving an X-Ray, that will be Tater Sontag. Qualifying in the 7th. Let's see here. 7th spot. Sorry, I skipped over him. Sorry about that. So qualifying in the 7th spot, driving a Techno, sponsored by Techno, J Concepts, Exalt, Ultimate Racing, Beach RC, VP Racing Fuels, Send It RC, Boom Graphics, Busy Bodies, Yeti RC, Full Throttle Raceway, S&S, Much Trucking, Top Tier Roofing, King Kong Hobbies. Special thanks to Team Techno for the help this weekend. Thanks to Jason, Paul, and Hannah for the trackside support. From Foley, Minnesota, Seth Van Dellen. Then we got Tater in the 6th spot. Sorry, guys, got a little mixed up. Qualifying in the 5th spot, driving a Techno, sponsored by Techno, J Concepts, Tekin, Reds, MKS, JTP, Boom RC, Mach 1, and Magic Hobbies. from North Canton, Ohio, Joey Bordon. Qualifying in the 4th spot, sponsored by Techno RC, J Concepts, Tekin, MKS Servos, ProTech RC, VP Racing Fuels, Fly Sky RC, JTP RC, Boom Graphics, DW Design. Special thanks to Katie, my parents, and sponsors for all the support. From Dixon, Illinois, Jared Wiggins. Qualifying on the 3rd spot, driving an X-Ray, sponsored by X-Ray, Motive, RC America, Hobby Wing, Hot Race, 1UP, Nitro Pro, Cutie, FX Engines, Trackside Hobbies, 920, Colors by Cropey, Gravity RC. Special thanks to Tyler Hooks for the trailer to pit in. From Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Chase Lemieux. Qualifying in the 2nd spot, sponsored by Team Associated, J Concepts and Reedy from Houston, Texas. Some guy named Brandon Rose. Your TQ for the Electric Buggy A main events, sponsored by X-Ray, RC America, Coyote, J Concepts, Nitro Pro, Gens Ace, Fly Sky, Cutie, Ultimate, Nitro Lux, Beach RC, A-Main Hobbies, Lead RC Productions, Bradley Fine Designs, Stick It One Racing, DRC, Moto Whips. Special thanks to Dylan, Cheeky, and Hooks for everything back home and all the support from Angola, Indiana, Dakota Fins.
Lee Setzer. Tater Sontag.
Let's get them checked in, guys. Race
Joey
number
Gordon.
13. Get them checked in.
And we're back. Those are the gladiators ready to do battle here. And as I am sitting here talking to our producer and everything, I told you my phone blows up sometimes if people got my digits. I got a message from a longtime friend. I'll just say Bill. We won't throw it out there. Maybe he's listening. He's kind of lurking, not putting in the chat room. But Bill, what a great surprise to hear from you, and pretty awesome that you're listening. We were reminiscing about old school 8-scale back in the day, and it was that was very awesome. So, Bill, it's good to have you listening. I hope you're well. It's been way too long. We need to meet up someday when I'm in your neck of the woods and have dinner or something like that. It'd be great to catch up for sure. Kevin checking in from Belgium. I got to put Belgium on the list here. Where's my international? Belgium off the list. So yeah, a bit different this year. They have they combined the 8-scale electric, which over the last 4 years, maybe, it's been separate than the nitro. But that has made it very challenging for companies in our industry because now they have 2 events. They have to send the teams to 2. So I think the thoughts were to combine it. Yes, it does make this one event longer. I do think it's the right call if electric is going to be a big part. I think they need to work on a schedule a little bit, and they have here the second half of this schedule of this event. But I think they're tweaking it as we go. All right, we're getting ready to rock and roll. Here we go. Dakota Fenn bringing the field around. He got the W in final number 1. Oh, Mike Braun is on it. False start for the pros. I like it. A restart for the pros. All right. So Dakota starting on pole. Second is Brandon Rose. Brandon got his first national championship about 20 minutes ago. Pretty awesome. People went crazy. I was happy, honored to call somebody's first national championship. I mean, in the announcer world, that's a big deal. All right, here we go. All right, Dakota bringing the field around. Let's see how this one is. They play a little bit nice, a little bit cleaner. Up front, it's clean. Dakota bringing them into the 5-pack. Very nice. Oh, Dakota, a little roll out there. That's going to cost him 3, 4, maybe more positions. Kind of get it back in line. All right, Dakota Fend out front, leading away. All right, we got Dakota Fend leading away. Coming around lap number 1. Chase Lemieux to the 2 spot. Chase, up and coming young gun from the Milwaukee, Wisconsin area. Rocking the X-ray is him. 3rd spot, Jared Wiggins behind him, followed by B. Rose and Jory Bourdon, followed by Tater. Then Seth and Ryan. Sontag, your defending E-champion. Dakota out front, took the win in final number 1. Lemieux second, Wiggins and Rose. Bourdon, that's your top 5. Dakota Fend, your 2-time electric buggy champion. Took it in 22 and 23 with TLR. Over the backside, double he goes. Lemieux in second. Lemieux had a second in the first final. Dakota big triple. Oh, I see the Marshall running. That might have been Lemieux upside down. Oh, there it is. Lemieux going to drop back a couple of spots. Wiggins gets by. B. Rose gets by. Oh, here Marvin. Somebody else upside down. Not Dakota. Wiggins now goes to P2. We got 2 down, 5 to go. 2 down, 5 to go. William, Dakota Fend 1, final 1. Cheesehead, exactly, Martin. I'm a Cheesehead, proud representative of Wisconsin. Dakota out front, Wiggins, Lemieux now all over him. Wiggins going wide there, trying to carry that momentum up. Lemieux trying to find a way by there, nose to tail. Over the right side, to left side, tabletop, down the straight. They go on around the outside. Lemieux taking a look. Thought twice about it there as Wiggins. Block and move there from Wiggins. Beautiful move from Jared. Keeping that door shut, not giving a chance to Lemieux. Here's the best place pass. Oh! Wiggins shorts and Lemieux goes too far. Minutes to go. Oh, man, a battle here. There, nose to tail, side by side, elbows out here as they come across the start finish line here, across the line. Sontag goes to the 2. Wiggins 3, Lemieux, Rose, Van Dalen, Horn, Mayfield, Setzer, Fuller, your top 10. Dakota Fend checked out going in this one. Another national championship in sight for D-Fend. Tater Sontag, your defending champion from last year. Sontag had a 6 in the first round. Lemieux's got to keep his composure. He had a 2 in the first round. He needs to get back to the front. We follow this battle here. There's Tater across the line. There's Lemieux. Lemieux just hot lapping there. Hot lapping a race from Lemieux. Dakota 5.7 seconds. You see him coming in and out of screen. We stay with this battle for second. Sontag a little touch of the curbing. Again, right on that curbing on that right-hander. Lemieux right behind him. Here's the BeachRC.com track cam. Great shot there. Oh, no, trouble there. Rose going to get by. Lemieux going to get by. All right, so Dakota Fend now at a 6.5 second lead. Big lead. The battle here for second with 2:22 to go. It's Lemieux, Rose. Rose gets it wrong. That is going to let Wiggins by. Going to let Sontag by. Now Lemieux's got to stay focused here. Big whip there from Wiggins. The field all behind him. 2 minutes to go. Dakota 6.4 seconds to the good. At Dakota, Chase, Jared, Brandon, Tater, Ryan, Seth, Aiden, Lee, and Belong, your top 10. Round number 2 here of A-Main's electric buggy. Dakota Fenn, your top qualifier, took the final, number 1. Lemieux got a 2. Minute 30 to go. Battle here, Wiggins, B. Rose, Tater Sontag behind him, down the staircase they go. Minute 21 to go as they cross the start-finish line. Tater getting a run here on Rose. Oh, contact there at the end of the straightaway. Marshall is there, in and out of frame. Saw Tater waiting there for a second. We'll see how that plays out, but out front there, it's still Dakota Fenn. Second is Lemieux. Wiggins third. 1 minute to go, 1 to go. Dakota out front, rocking the X-ray. Orange and blue, his trademark colors. Rocking the yellow wheels. 39 seconds on the clock. .30 seconds. Dakota Fenn. Out front now, just turning laps. Another national championship in sight. So he comes across the straightaway, 16 seconds away from his next national championship. Fenn, a 3-time E-Buggy champion. 13, 14, and 22. Time has finished. Dakota Fenn using the pole position to his advantage, keeping everything behind him. No mistakes this time. An awesome drive here. Half a lap left to go. Lemieux needs to keep it clean to bring home a second here. And Dakota Fenn, a well-earned national championship there for D. Him and Chase on the driver's stand there. Well done. Lemieux going to bring home 2. Mayfield shows to the 3. I missed that one when you were watching there. Ryan Mayfield from the 8 to the 3. Mayfield poises himself for a podium from the number 8 right now after 2. Mayfield is in third with a 4 and a 3. We're going to go have a chat with your newly crowned national champion, Dakota Fenn.
Truggies, hold them off, guys. Do not set them down yet. Truggies, do not start them yet. Once again, Nitro Truggies, hold the trucks, please. Hold the trucks, please.
All right, we're here on the driver's stand with Dakota Fenn. Dakota, another national championship. It never gets old. That was a great drive.
Yeah, for sure. Feels awesome. Get one done in the 8 to go with X-Ray and RC America. It's been a great year so far with them. Like I said, it's a lot of changes in my program. Coyote Electronics have been working awesome all weekend. They've been working their butts off and really making awesome improvements all year long. J Concepts for the tire, Touch Pro servos. Just everyone for the sport. Feels awesome. The guys made it a little bit easier on me in that main. Got a comfortable gap there in the beginning. Was able to kind of just to cruise and hit my laps.
A lot of talk in the chat room. What tires you guys are running? Take us through your tire program.
Yeah, so being the weekend, we were wearing more of the bar style, the double bars and silver for pretty much most. So we started on greens, then went to the silvers. And then yesterday when the track group did, we went to relapses and rehabs. That's kind of what I stuck with today. I think they're maybe a smidge slower. The track's a little bit dustier today, but they're a little bit more safe and consistent. So.
All right, any shout-outs, thanks you want to give?
Yeah, thanks to Dylan for flying out, Chicky for all the help so far this year. Like I said, X-Ray, RC America, Coyote Electronics, J Concepts Tires, Next Pro Servos, just everyone for all the support.
All right, well done, buddy. Another one under the belt. Congratulations.
Cool, thank you.
All right, Dakota Fenn, another national champion, brand new dad. It's been a great year for Dakota and the family, so well done to him. Another national championship in the books for Dakota Fenn. I'm back. I missed you guys. All right, so Dakota Fenn, what a drive. Might be I could be wrong, I often am. Might be the first national championship, U.S. national championship for Coyote. Maybe. Dad strength, there you go, exactly. Chloe, if you're listening, hi. All right, this is our Trucky D-Main. Sam, glad you're enjoying it. Big tip of the hat to Bob and Travis. They're our camera guys out there in the heat. They're the ones that make the show. Eric and Davis pushing the buttons, doing all the editing, all that stuff. I'm just a guy who talks too much. We're ready to rock and roll here, and we're still into our 10-minute. This is our last 10-minute Truggy. We go to the C, we're up to, 10-minute. Then we go to 20-minute. 20-minute C, 30-minute B, and then 45-minute A-Main. Nitro Buggy Mike is going to start tomorrow. So today is the electric classes in Truggy, and starting tomorrow, it is all Nitro Buggy. All right, here we go. Let's have a good start. All right, I don't hear any restart calls, so far we're rolling. All right, good battle here. Big shout out to BJ. Yes, our statistician. You're right. I can't forget you. Anytime I got a question or need something, BJ's got my stats for me. And he keeps the throbbing brain, all you guys know. And I can't remember something, BJ's the first one to answer. Like, bam. BJ's right there. He's got all the 411. Oh, sorry, information. Some of you guys get the 411. Others will not. Ethan Mechanic down here in the D-Main. That is not where you normally see Ethan. It has been a no bueno in the first days of seeding and qualifying. But Nitro, you're saying I got a chance. So I didn't mean to forget you, BJ. You're there. Kyle Swanson, yes, that possibly a 2 and a 2 is not always a second. I've had it in mind when I have a 2 and a 2 and somebody else has like a 1 and a 3, then that 1 will trump my 2 and 2. So a 1 and a 3 beats a 2 and a 2 because that 1 is more valuable than a 2. So he's got second-ish, maybe 99%. All he got to do is go out and win the third one, and then he's good because Dakota's going to sit it out. All right, we're rolling here. 8 minutes. We got Ethan out front. Yeah, he's kind of leaving these boys. We got Ethan on camera. Kyle, yes. Well, round 3, Kyle. Round 3 could determine it. Hello from Bhutan. Thomas, how are you? All right. I've been around the world. Where is Bhutan? Oh, Marquez checking in from Chile. Home of 2 world championships later this year. And unfortunately, I can't do the 8-scale one in November because I have a couple big races in America. Otherwise, I would have went down there to race the 8-scale worlds in Chile. That would have been amazing. They have an amazing facility down in Chile. They posted an RC video of this amazing complex. It is an RC. What's the right? Complex is even too small. There's a RC aircraft field. There's an RC boat pond. There's an RC clubhouse where everybody can hang out. There's an massive RC on-road track. It's amazing. It's on YouTube somewhere. Morgan, yes. The normal rule is you sit out the third final. If you won first A1 and A2, you do not run A3. Some independent races allow you to do it. I know for my races, I forbid it. I do not allow A-Main. If you win the first two, we don't do it. And that eliminates any team driving, any blah, blah, blah from the keyboard kings. Why did he blew that corner to let this guy by, and then he told the next guy, if you've already been declared a champion, you have no business on the track, and you let the other guys race it out. And the other side is because it does change the outcome. So if you don't race, that allows somebody else to get the one. And like I just mentioned, if I have a 2 and a 2 and you have a 3 and then you win, trouble there for Ethan. So Mechanic getting it wrong. I think that was Mechanic. So if you got a 1 and a 3 over in a 2 and 2, you will take the second spot on the podium. So you not running the third final is very important to allow the others to battle it out. That's my feeling. Whether it's right or wrong, I don't know. All right, down the staircase they go. We got 5:25 to go. And down the line they go. Ethan going to get it back there. As Dylan have trouble. Wade. Then Ethan. Then Braden. Your top 5. Oh, and Vanderbeek's here. The Vanderbeeks are here? Holy cow. I didn't know. Oh, I got to go out and find Owen. From Iowa, the Vanderbeeks. Whole family of racers. Oh, getting a little bit crossed up there. There's a good shot of Ethan's X-ray. .440 to go. All right, pit stop's happening. Oh, we got flame outs here. Oh, there's a good shot. Pit cam. Oh, a little pop-a wheelie for a Mechanic as he's down to the way. There's the Humphrey team there, whereas Ben is up to 11th, your bump-up driver. It's Ethan and Ethan. Ethan Lefebvre in for fuel. Down and away. That's going to give... Oh, where's Mechanic? Mechanic back to 5th. Mechanic fueled. The other guys have not. So it is going to change around here over the next little bit. I saw Nate when I was running off for interview. I saw Nate's mom, but I haven't had a chance to really track everybody down. IRC Tracks got it all there. Exactly. Morgan, you can bump all the way to the A-Main in Nitro. So if you finish top 3. Now, Truggy's a bit different than the Brogy program we're going to have. To the experienced drivers, we're running a ladder main, or sometimes called Christmas tree, where if you make the top 10, you're not automatically into the A final. We'll talk about that Christmas tree format tomorrow, where we have TQ automatically locked into the final. Then we go through semifinals, quarterfinals, 8 finals, 16 finals, and so on. But that we'll talk about tomorrow. Right now, it's just normal A, B, C, D, E, and so on. All right, now the pit stops are all cycling through. We got 2.5 minutes to go. Cross the line here is Ethan. Ryan Daze giving him room after that flame out. Wade Peugeot is 3rd. Ethan Mechanic showing 4. Ethan Mechanic and Braden Bruce, rather. Ethan out front. Mechanic, who was dominating the start of this one, has fallen back into the 4 spot. It's Ethan Wade. Ethan Mechanic now finds his way back to the 3 spot. Dylan Peterson, though, right behind. As we're now down to the bottom. And, trouble coming over to the center. Ethan Wade and Ethan. Dylan, Ashton, your top 5. Abdul from the 13 to the 5. 2 seconds out of the transfer. It's getting close here. This is our D-Main into the C is up next. The top 3 get the bump. Across the line, we're following here. This is Wade and Ethan. Battle for first and second. Ethan Mechanic right behind him. How far back? There's Ashton Abdul, about 3 seconds back. 20 seconds to go. First, second, and third, that's all that matters. It doesn't matter where you start on the grid. 13, 14, or 15. You just want to get the bump. Wade, Ethan, and Ethan. Time has finished. These guys going to race to the finish line. Wade going to take the W. Mechanic goes 2. Where's Ethan? Oh, no. Ashton, Ethan. LaFarbre having trouble on the final lap. Ashton Abdul comes out of nowhere from the 13th spot to get the bump for Ashton. Oh, my. Tough luck there for Ethan. A 50-second last lap. Ay. Tough luck there. There's LW. Got the mullet in full effect. Wayne C. No, it should. If you rewind, it should go to the start of today's festivities on race number 1. There's Mr. Humphreys. There's Ben. Ben, like 8 foot tall now. There's LW4 rocking the mullet. Yep, you never give up, right? You just got to keep digging. You never know what could happen, and unfortunately, tough luck there, and good luck for Ashton, able to take that spot, get the bump. Bryce Holman, how are you? No, Nitro Buggy is all starting tomorrow. Today, we're doing all the electric classes, Buggy and Truggy, and Nitro Truck. Then tomorrow will be all Nitro Buggy all day, every day, rest of the event. See, BJ's got it. You guys don't need me. BJ's got it. Our live RC statistician. Thomas, I saw Matt Sistrunk, his name on the list, but I haven't seen him, so I do not know. All right, Electric Trucky D-Main. Yeah, we run this. This event is kind of mimicking what we do at the DNC, where first couple days are electric and truck. Next day is electric buggy, and they split it up. We'll leave it like that. All right, here we go. Ryan Morrison starting on pole. Nice shot. Oh, man, like I said, that's a great place to pass. If you can nail the downside and slide it perfectly, a great place to make a pass. All right, opening lap here. Devin now to the front. Devin, Jose, Ryan, Chris, Newton, Martin, Albert. Fortunately, Mason Fuller not running. Adam, I haven't seen Adam Curry. John Callis have been so. These guys not making it to the event. All right, Jose Sanchez leading the way. No bump ups here in electric. Just got to go it and win it. What do they say? Pin it to win it. What do we got? This race 15 on the track right now. We got 2 more races before the A-Main number 3 of Truggy. So we got, about 20 minutes for our next Truggy final coming up, maybe 15-ish. Jose leading away. Ryan is second, Devin, Newton, Chris, Martin, and Albert Castillo round out your field. .420 left to go in this one. It is Sanchez out front leading away. Final 3:40 to go in this D-Main. Ryan Morrison out front. Got a 1.5 second lead. Oh, trouble there coming over to double. Marshall is right on it. Jose has fallen to the 3rd spot. 3:20 to go. Still a lot of time. eTruggy D-Main. .315 to go. Devin across the line. Jose works his way back to the 2. It's a 3-way fight here. All right, into the holiday 5-pack they go. Double, single. 3 to go. Devin, Jose, Ryan, Newton, Chris. Down across the start finish line. Devin out front. Jose coming across the line. 3.4 seconds back. Ryan is 3rd. Newton and Chris. Nice line back there from Devin. Devin doing hot lap of the race the last lap. 42.451. Slides around, going to have to. Ooh, he made the triple. I thought he was going to short it. All right, 2 minutes to go. Cross start finish line there. Devin. Jose resetting hot lap 42.3 that time for Jose. Battle here with 1:30 to go. W is all that matters in electric. 2nd and 3rd, doesn't matter. Reaching the triples nicely. Oh, a little short there in that back double for both of them. 1:15 to go. Coming around, we're going to have 2 laps to go. Across the line, here's Devin. Check the gap between Jose. 1.8. Our leader now coming up on a little traffic. He gives way. Oh, perfect there by Devin. Jose is second. 45 seconds to go. A little short, but he saves it. Devin, 35 seconds to go. Down the staircase. Here we go. 22 seconds to go. Devin across the line. We're going to check the gap here between Devin and second spot, Jose. Not to be confused with Jose B. Jose Sanchez, 7 seconds back. He had a tough lap there, gave up 5 seconds. He was right behind Devin. So Devin now, clean track. He can take a breath. He's just got to get it to the finish line. Jose was making a good run to challenge for the lead, but it's for naught. Devin going to come around, going to earn a well-earned win here in the D-Main. Jose Sanchez, a good run from 4 on the grid, going to bring home a 2, almost a win. That was a close run, good run there from Jose. Ryan Morrissey get a good 3, Newton 4, followed by Martin, Chris, and Albert. All right, there's your A-Main final results. All right, we're going to take a short pause for the cause here and have a few words from some of our fine sponsors.
Live RC is the world's leading platform for all things RC, offering the most thrilling live RC racing coverage, breaking news, exclusive content, and much more. LiveRC.com lets you stay ahead with the latest RC news and articles, along with our industry-leading live racing results page that provides up-to-the-minute race results, lap times, stats, graphs, and race lineups. Unlock the full RC experience with our bonus lap membership. Enjoy live video streams from tracks around the globe, bringing the action right to your screen. Dive into our YouTube channel for live broadcasts from the world's biggest RC races, plus highlights and more.
Follow us on Facebook for the latest news, announcements, photos, videos, and racing coverage from around the globe. Don't miss a moment of the excitement. Visit liverc.com today and fuel your passion for RC racing.
All right, so what we got going on right now, if you see some of these paint jobs, it is A-Main practice going on. Talking about practice. That's what we're doing right now. So it is 15 minutes Truggy practice. Sure, these guys are probably going to test some tires and see what's going on. Try some ideas. Look at that. Boom, just like that. And picture Dakota. Dakota's gone. Bye, Dakota. All right, so I am going to go down to the pit lane, try to talk to some of the mechanics and see if I can get a little input to share with everybody. So I'll be back here in a few minutes to let you know what the game plan is for some of these guys. But meanwhile, continue practice, enjoying it. I'll be back here in just a few minutes here on liverc.com coverage of the Roar Nationals presented by J Concepts along with One Up Racing.
flat. 41.3. 39 flat. 41.2. 43 flat. 37.5. 43.7. 36 flat. 37.4. 36.9. 37.6. 37.2. 36.2. 37.7. 36.7. 41 flat. 36.7. 36.4. 21 flat. 36.3. 37.7. 37.2. 37.3. 37 flat. 36.3. 37.7. 37 flat. 36.1. 37.1. 36.5. 37.1. 38 flat. 37.3. 1 flat. 36.7. 44.9. 36.7. 36.7. 45 seconds left. 37.1. 37 flat. 37.1. 37.5. 36 flat. 43.3. 38.5. 38.5. 15 seconds left. 36.3. 43.8. 36.3. Record to a rapid second is expired. Please leave again. Control record to stop.
All right, guys, let's bring them in. No more laps, guys. Bring them in. This concludes our practice session for your A-Main Nitro Truggy, guys. We need my drivers from that last race back out at the turn marshal. I'm going to need a couple volunteers as well. So again, guys, I need some volunteer turn marshals as well as those guys from that last race back out to turn marshal. Taco stand's going to be closing at 3 o'clock today, guys. If you guys are interested, we are going to take a lunch break after race number 19. We should get race number 20 started back up at 2:30. Race number 20 start back up at 2:30. Again, we will take a lunch break after 19, and we'll get started back up with race number 20 at 2:30. Later, after trophy presentations, we will have a track practice for Nitro Buggies for the guys that have not raced at all this week. So anybody that is here with the Nitro Buggies that have not raced at all, will be checking this. We will have a track practice for you guys after trophy presentations today. Race number 16, get them checked in. Need some volunteer turn marshals, guys. We get some guys from the last race back out, as well as some volunteers to help us get this one going. This should be the last race we need some volunteers on.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Once again, we can use some volunteer turn marshals for this race. Spot 7 up. So anybody from spot number 7 up. We need ring drivers for race number 15 out the turn marshal, but I'd like some volunteers as well, guys. Anybody want to help us out? All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up.
And we are back, everybody. Hello. Did you miss me? I missed you guys. So I went walkabout to our Australian, friends in the chat. I did a little walkabout during that. Went down to the pit, kind of talked to everybody, tried to find out what everybody's plan was in that 15 minutes. 90% of them checking fuel mileage. Running in more humid time here, so they're checking engine tune and fuel mileage. Pretty much everybody's set on what their tire package is going to be. Camden Lime, I talked to Tim and Brent Densford were there, mechanicing for them. They were trying some diff action, trying some new diffs, but that's pretty much it. Nobody had extra tires lined up that they were going to try, things like that. I talked to Mike Trury, mechanic from Mayfield, and they're old school, no headsets. And I observed something that Mike does. So as soon as on his pit lap, when Mayfield goes past the pit lane, he'll yell up and say Mayfield, which I thought at the start of the pit lane, was surprising. But then with, 5 seconds left in that lap, he'll yell up to Mayfield again as like another reminder. So he calls him out twice. And Truy told me, I've talked about how crazy the schedule is for these guys with all the classes they're running, things like that. Yesterday he built 33 diffs in the changing from a 4-gear to 3-gear to 2-gear, diff oils, the whole thing. He did 33 diffs. That's a lot of work if you've ever worked on an 8 scale. So we have 4 races, then a lunch break. We got a 48-minute break there. This one is supposed to start 12:34. What time is it? We're about 10 minutes off the schedule. Not bad with the restarts and minute grace and stuff called for. Not bad at all. So 4, we got an electric buggy, then a nitro, and then 2 electrics. Then we'll take our lunch break. And then we go at it. All right, we're getting ready to rock and roll here. This is D-Main electric buggy. Paul Chigarillo on crutches starting on pole. Chigarillo blew out his hammy. Oh, trouble there for Ryan. Only going to cost him a spot, so a good save. RT, you definitely do it. That's a cool series they got going. Fortunately, 27th, I won't be there. I got to go there and watch. It was cool. All right, off and rolling lap number 1 here of our D-Main. Cross the line, Garrett, followed by Chicky, followed by Carson. How about this start for Ethan, your bump up driver? All right, Garrett Martin leading away. Great shot there in that back corner. Down the staircase they fall. Garrett, Carson, Ethan, Paul. Jared Stone there in the chat room. Hey, it's simple goals in life. I beat Brian Kinwald once in the A-Main of 19 turn at Snowbirds way back in the day. I legit beat him. I'm not going to tell you that he broke, but I beat him, right? So you beat Adam Drake, right? That's all you got to say. I beat Kinwald once. Garrett, Carson, Ethan. Say that again, Eric? Correct. World champion by proxy. 5 minutes ago, 2 down, 5 to go. Garrett, Ethan, Carson, Paul, followed by Dylan, AJ, Ryan, Ethan, Trent, Ben, Jacob, Daniel Sedler, followed by Calvin, then Nate and Jackson. Most people in the chat room probably don't know what snowbirds is, Clay, but yeah, to us on-road geeks, we do. All right, across the line, Garrett looking really good here in this D final. He's wishing there were bump ups. .4:15 to go. Nice line there. Land of the downside. Beautiful. A little short there on the double. That's got that Ethan close in. What a run for your bump up driver, Ethan. Oh, not bump up, 13th. I'm thinking Nitro. I'm new at this. I'm getting critiqued by our management over here. I'm failing miserably. 4 minutes to go, 4 to go. Exactly. I'll be back on the C team like back in the day, right? Oh! Contact there. That could have been a lot worse than it was. Good draw. Oh, trying to muscle his way by. Yeah, Snowbirds is always a great race. I raced it a lot in the heydays of touring car with the TC3, the greatest touring car ever. And I had the pleasure of winning it one year. The second year I had a half a lap on the field. I was leading with like a couple minutes to go. It came around a back marker and he hit me and broke my rear tie rod. Wah, wah, wah. Ethan, Carson, and Garrett. Ciccarello still back into 4. Three minutes left. Ethan, Carson, and Garrett. Oh, big crash there. I heard people moan in the crowd outside the Live RC J Concept studio. Ethan, Carson, Garrett late to the line there with a 43-1. Danimal up to the 6th spot. Danimal up to the 5 spot. 2 minutes to go in this one. Ethan out front leading the way. Carson second, Garrett into 3. Minute 45 in this one. Ethan, Carson, Garrett into the 5-pack they go. Nice line there on the downside of the double. Ciccarello just setting his hot lap of the race there, 38-2. Garrett had a 37-1 fast lap. Ethan, Carson, Garrett is the order. Cross the start finish line, they go. Ethan, last time by 1.7, now 2.3 is the lead. Nice line there for Ethan. Nitro's up next. Cross the line, Ethan, 38-1, 1.9. Carson trying to close the gap. Made up 3/10 with 20 seconds to go, the final lap. Here's Ethan over the backside again, money. Here comes Carson. Carson bringing it. 10 seconds. You can see it starting to close in. Ethan's got to nail it here, the final. Oh, trying to cut that corner. Catching. We need a cowbell on that cone there. So Ethan gonna survive this one. Carson going just a bit outside. Try to corner this. He's going to bring home second. Garrett 3, Ryan, Daniel, Paul, Jacob. This one coming to a close. Good run for Ethan, taking the win. And they are given awards first, second, and third, I saw. Very nice. Basically, it's a license plate with the logo, red, white, and blue, Roar Nationals, and the class and position. It's a really nice souvenir that they're giving to the top three. You like that, Daryl? Not many people get the reference, but yeah. See, Bob Uecker has a special place in my heart, Daryl, because I'm from Milwaukee, and obviously he was the voice of the Milwaukee Brewers, played for the team for a few years. So Bob Uecker, one of the greatest for sure. And did you know where Major League was filmed? Here's a movie trivia. You know me, I like to throw out trivia. So movie trivia. Where was? And Jerry Klingbeil, you cannot answer. You can't answer, Jerry. No. Where was Major League filmed? All right, there's the A-Main starting lineup here for the Trucky C-Main. This will be a 20-minute final. Oh, you're in it, really? Oh, nice. Daryl, exactly. It was filmed in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. It was portrayed as Cleveland, but it's now a parking lot. Yes. It was filmed at Country, my brother and I used to say it, Country Stadium. County Stadium back in the day. Cleveland, that's where it was portrayed as. It was the Cleveland Indians, but it was filmed at County Stadium in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. And they put open call to anybody in the city that you could go and fill the stands, and it was epic when it happened. And it was really really cool. There also Bernie Mac did a movie there too that was filmed that I went in to watch them filming. But yeah, Major League filmed at County Stadium. And that was an awesome movie. One of those movies for me, if it comes on, I got to watch. All right, Charles, there, Tucson, spring training field in Tucson, Arizona. There you go. Yeah, that was a great movie for sure. Uecker he was a legend in the world of broadcasting. If you know Johnny Carson, the old school, the GOAT of late night TV, absolutely the GOAT, unarguably cannot. David Letterman was good, but Johnny Carson was the GOAT. He was like the number 4 or 5 most interviewed person or something like that. He was always on there, and it was just hilarious if you watch Uecker on Carson. It was amazing. Wow, bang, dun, dun. There you go, Jerry. Yeah, Mr. 300. So that was filmed also at County Stadium. That was the best. That was awesome. Then the big cough happens, Zach. There you go. That's a good way with a big scam, however you want to say it. You would love Wisconsin, except end of January to February. It's kind of cold. Otherwise, they're not so bad. All right, pretty nice start here in the C-Main. Tyler Fenster, a stout field in Truggy. Yeah, it's the Nationals. You got to expect it. The best of the best from the country are here. Oh, man, a 2 and 3 getting it side. Oh, no. Oh, no, not good. Is he waiting? He's waiting still. Okay. I thought he was going to grip it and rip it there. That would have been a no bueno. So he waited to the end of the field. All right, I'll give him that. All right, this is a 20-minute final. Got 2 pit stops going to happen. Tyler Fenster leading the way on the opening lap. Trouble in the back. Marshall working hard there. More trouble in that techno corner back there. All these marshals out there with the black sock. I thought the black sock fade, that trend has faded away. Is that still a thing? Obviously, you got guys out there, rocking the black socks. All right, Fencer, Tyler Hooks. What? In the C-Main. Again, if you hear me randomly just laugh live on air, you can blame our producers. All right, we got 2 minutes in, 18 to go. Fenster, Hooks, Fishback, Davey Bada. Oh, my goodness. Ethan Mechanic, your bump-up driver, halfway through the field. Walker Spinrad. Somebody posted it was a star-studded C-Main. It is. Half these guys A-Main guys. Maine Robinson in this one. David Olson always running towards the top. Julian Oliveras. Biggest mover is Ethan. Tyler Fenster and Tyler Hooks. There's Danimal out there working hard. Ooh, was that Tyler? No, it wasn't. Hooks is down the straight. Oh, we got one flame out. We're watching Jimmy Fishback. $17 minutes to go in this 20-minute C final. B main will be 30. Championship final, 45 minutes. And Tyler. And Tyler. The Tyler and Tyler show. Jimmy, followed by Joshua, followed by Ethan, Julia, Carson, AJ, followed by Ashton, Jermaine, Walker, David, Tyler, Davey. Oh, Davey Bada having trouble. That might have been him who flamed out. I saw a kind of greenish car getting carried to the pit lane. Tough luck for Davey. Davey, a wheel at 10 scale. Been running a little bit more 8 scale here over the last year. Good to see because he's a very talented driver. $16.15 to go. Fenster, Hooks, Fishback, Vigil, Mechanic, Oliveras. Cross the line, we're following the one and only. My former tag team partner, Tyler Hooks. Following Hooks. His career has taken a huge left turn over the last year as he got big into dirt oval. Huge. He won the biggest dirt oval race on the planet. Last year, won the RC Chili Bowl. Won Outlaw Sprint, the premier class. That's as big as a win. That's like winning Nitro Buggy here. It's as big as you can get in the dirt oval world. And there was over 100 entries in that class alone. Just in that class. Fenster, Hooks, Fishback, Vigil. Oliveras now goes to the 3. Down the line, Fenster and Hooks. This is nose to tail. Third spot, Fishback. Fishback about 8 seconds back. Tyler and Tyler, they know the deal here. Just run together. No need to trade paint. Look at how Hooks checking up, not forcing the issue. There he is. He got the pass. Fenster with a small mistake. Fenster going to come back, going to tuck into the 2 spot. Tyler Hooks out front. Across the start-finish line he goes. See how far back Fenster is. Fenster 2 seconds back. But no stress. And if he's smart, his mechanic's telling him, hey, you got 9 seconds right now over Fishback. Fishback now with that little wreck, 7.5. Julian 4 seconds behind Jimmy for the transfer. 6 down, 14 to go. $13:45 to go. Expect pit stops here at the 7.5 minute mark. We expect 2 rounds of pit stops. We're following your leader, Tyler Hooks. Rocking the X-Ray, J Concepts tires. Got another flame out. All right. Pit stop's going to start happening. Expect them at 7.5 minute mark. See if Hooks is going to peel in this time. No. 7:03 as he crossed the line. Ashton Abdul from 15 to the 6. A great run from him for our transfer driver. We're following Hooks through the center. That right hand combination here over the double nicely. Carries the momentum to the kicker. All right, we expect to see your leader in this time by. We hit the 7:30 mark. There's Thug. There's his pops down there. Pit stop's going on. All right, here we go. Tyler's in. Tyler all the way at the end. Down there. Pops on the gun, down and away. Good stop there for Hooks. Rudy Rizal is in the house. What's up, Rudy? Oh, man, those are few and far between. I don't think I gave one last year at all. I would have gave one in the Philippines to Davide Angaro when he was running Ivanin, and they were racing 8-scale buggy. It was an awesome pass attempt. He went triple, almost pulled it off. I had it queued up. It was ready. It was ready to go, but he couldn't hold the position. But yeah, I'm more than a year without one. It just naturally happens. It just comes out. I don't know. All right, Hooks with the pit stop. Let's check his out lap. 43.9. That was nice. Maybe it'll happen this weekend, Rudy. You never know. Hope you're doing well, bud. Long live short course, right? Hooks, Fenster, Fishback, your top 3. Oliveira's 2 second back. AJ, Josh, Ashton to 7. Then it's Olsen, Brown, Spinrad, Phipps, Mechanic, Robinson. Fortunately, Davey Bada and Wade Peugeot out early in this one. Oh, I'd love to do that too, Daniel. Sounds good, Rudy, for sure. Look forward to seeing you at the track again someday, buddy. Tobelmeister, welcome. How are you? Hooks, Fenster, Fishback, Oliveras, AJ Schumacher, your top 5. First round of pit stops in the book. It is Hooks out front of 5-second lead. Like I said before, if I bump up, I'm a happy man. That's like a win. You hope you can do it twice. Obviously, a big hill to climb to go from like 13th through the field to get up 10 spots. But hey, it's still, you get one bump up. That's like a huge accomplishment. Hooks out front, 10 minutes to go. Halfway there. Following third spot, Jimmy Fishback just sitting his hot lap that last lap. 37.9. Oliveira's 2.1 back. So you see Julian behind him coming down the staircase. That's the battle for the transfer. Fishback across the start finish line. Fishback has won the intermediate division at the DNC the last 2 or 3 years, something like that. He's run quite well. 9:10 to go. Tyler Fenster second. This is Fishback we're following. Stretching for that triple. He makes it. Tyler and Tyler running 1-2. Fenster 5.8 back from Hooks. Fenster, though, he's got an 8.5 second lead over Fishback. This is the best battle on the track. There's Fishback across the line. Where's Julian? Julian coming across the line. Julian there, 3.3 seconds back. Julian should be coming into the bottom of your screen. You see him right there. That is the battle for the transfer spot. Good line there on the downside. That quick right, left-hand, right combination. Carry enough momentum to get to that kicker. Fishbach, there's Julian. Fishbach a little short, 8:20 to go. Still an eternity left in this one. Plenty of time for Julian to get back in the fight. Julian coming up here from Florida with J Concepts. Oh, Fishback a little bit wide. Oh, and Julian just throws down hot lap of the race for him there, 37.3. Oh, we got a race for the transfer here. Jimmy with a small mistake at the end of the straightaway. Cost him more than a second. Oh, Jimmy whipping it now, trying to get back in the groove. Starting to feel a flow again. 7:40 to go. All right, across the start finish line. Here's Fishback. Going to be coming up on Phipps here in a minute. Julian 1.6 back. It's game on. We got one more pit stop to happen. You know, pit stop, that is the crucial time. A good mechanic can make or break your race. Fishback in the yellow on yellow. A little touch of the pipe. There he's on. Oh, no mistake there from Fishback. And Julian Oliveira is going to take advantage of the first miscue there. Second there as he went a little bit wide on the straightaway and then lost momentum going to the kicker. And Julian now to the transfer. 7 minutes to go. So when are they going to pit? He's coming in now. Julian down there. Fishback staying out. So we'll see now. We expect Fishback in this time. So it's on the mechanics. Fishback mechanics. He's going to feel the pressure for sure. He's got to be quick, but he's got to make sure it's full. Too long for a splash and go with 6:15 to go. Let's see if we expect Fishback in this time. We follow him along. Coming into the pit lane. All right, Fishback is in. You see him down there at the end of the pit lane. Looks like a pretty solid stop. And Oliveira is going to get by. As Fishback getting jammed up coming out of the pit lane. A.J. Schumacher went to third, yet to pit. .40 to go. Tyler Hooks out front, checked out, gone in this one. Hugely. All right, we'll let this set of pit stop cycle through. Then we'll know exactly. All right, A.J. Schumacher is in. There's Fishback. Julian now 4-second lead. Hooks out front in control. He just made his fuel stop. We'll check the outlap this time by for Hooks. This time by 45.6. So that's a pretty long stop for him. Tyler must have, he had a 42-second lap, a 39 and a 45. But he's still got a big lead. Julian Oliveira goes second. Fishback now 3. Where's Vigil? Vigil is 5. A.J. Schumacher 4. Schumacher right behind. Oh, man, Marshall trying to get there. Trouble there. These guys all racing. Elbows out. Hook Hooks out front. Oliveira is second. Everybody has made their final stop. We'll get the gap here. This time by. Hooks across the line. Julian. There's Fishback. Where's AJ? Where's AJ? AJ, there you are. 3-second battle here. Fishback and Schumacher. .340 on the clock. Fishback in that final transfer spot. And we're getting serious now with the bump ups because now we go from the C to the B. Top 3 bump. Following Fishback around the track here. Coverage of Truggy lower mains here on Live RC presented by J Concepts. Hooks out front. 16-second lead. Julian second. Jimmy third. AJ. Tyler Fenster 4. Ashton Abdul into the 6. Following Schumacher around here. Fenster right behind him. Oh, their elbows out. Ooh, side by side there. A little contact. AJ getting pushed out into fluff. Fenster goes to 4, but Fenster 6 seconds out of the transfer. Two and a half to go in this one. Hooks in control. He's so far ahead. He's just gone. He's gone. Hooks, Oliveira's Fishback. Fenster is 4, 6.3 back. We'll check the gap. Here's Fishback coming across the line. Jimmy just doing his fast lap, 37.7. How far back is Fenster? It was 6.3, now 6.0. But he's running out of time. 2 minutes to go. Fishback needs to be smart. This is where your mechanic plays a big part in the communication in these races. If you've never raced a long nitro main, it is so important. Some guys don't want their mechanics to talk. I want them to give me information. Gap, he should be telling them right now, hey, you got a 6-second lead right now. Minute 30 to go. $120. Hooks, Fishback, Oliveira's. Oliveira's having trouble. 43.2 Oliveira's, but drops to 3rd. Fenster now 4 seconds back. We pick up Oliveira's. Didn't see what happened on a 43.2 second lap. Julian needs to get back up on the wheel. You see Fenster in the blue and red behind him. You'll see him there coming into frame. That is the transfer. 1 minute to go, and this is not a big gap. You start thinking about it. You try to play conservative, but it'll cost you half a straightaway. Here's Fenster across the line. 1.999999 seconds apart. Oliveira's into the Holiday 5-pack. Double, single. Perfect on the downside. $25 to go. They're going to go one more lap. Can Julian hang on? Tyler, you see him coming in and out of frame. Julian cannot afford a mistake. Down the staircase they go. Slow and steady. We're at 10 seconds left. We are going to go one more time. Top 3 bump up. Oh, there's Fenster at the bottom of your screen, red and blue. Julian Oliveira's was out in the fluff. All right, over to double. Nice. Here's Fenster coming in. All right, to this tough section here. This kicker and then that backside double. Over to triple. He takes a double single. This is a tough one here. He goes a little bit wide. Fenster now. They got traffic. Oh, where is this here? Oh, this might be a battle. Fishback with a mistake. Fishback. This is going to be Oliveira's second. Fishback hangs on. Fenster right there. So Fishback almost giving it away on the final lap there. Julian kept his composure. Hooks was just gone. 21-second lead. Ba and bye from Hooks. Oliveira's and Fishback taking a transfer. Woo! 20-minute C-Main. There's the A-Main race results. You're right, Joey. Made it. David, I didn't see what you're referring to. Was it the one on AJ? Is that what you're talking about? Hey, there's Jeff Guest. I didn't know he's here. Pork chop in the house. I did not know that. There's Ethan Mechanic and Pops there. Tough luck for Ethan. Not a weekend he wants to remember. All right. Electric A-Main number 3. Shh. Quiet. We're hunting wabbits. Very good. Elmer Fudd over here. Just got a text here from the race director, Mr. Mike Braun. 2:30 will be our start time after the lunch break. So a 2:30 start for lunch, or after our lunch break, rather. So we have this A3, then electric buggy C, then a lunch break. All right, we're going to throw it to Mike Braun as he does driver's introductions.
Special thanks to Rhonda, Paul, Jason, and my dad for watching on liverc.com. Beaumont, California's Adam Drake. Qualifying in the 14th spot, driving a Techno. Sponsored by Techno, J Concepts, Tekin, Moran Modified Motors, JTP, Futaba, Rhino Racing, Boom Graphics, Prevail Paints, Wolfdan RC World. Special thanks to my dad and sponsors for all their support. From Beechtree City, Georgia, Cole Caston. Qualifying in the 13th spot, driving a Sparco. Special thanks to Sparco Racing, Power Hobbies, J Concepts, MKS Servos, A-Main Hobbies, ProTech RC, Coyote Electrics, SS Hobbies, Setzer RC Art, VRP, Mall Art Performance, RMZ. Special thanks to Jason, John, Paul, Sean, Jonah, and Hannah for all the support over the weekend. From Winchester, Virginia, Lee Setzer. Qualifying in the 12th spot, driving an S-Works, sponsored by S-Works, Exalt, J Concepts, Reds, Nitro Pro, One Army, Zippy Drain, BeachRC.com. For Urbandale, Iowa, Caden Fuller. Qualifying in the 11th spot, driving a Kyosho, sponsored by Kyosho, Raw Speed, Alpha Plus, Futaba, Tekin, ProTech RC, Invisible Speed, A-Main Hobbies, Boom Graphics, Prevail Paints, VP Fuels, and Lutz RC. From Medina, Ohio, Ryan Lutz. Qualifying in the 10th spot, driving a Techno, sponsored by Techno, J Concepts, Tekin, Reds, MKS, JTP, Boom RC, Mach 1, and Mavic Hobbies. From North Canton, Ohio, Joey Bordon. Qualifying in the 9th spot, driving for Team X-Ray, J Concepts, RC America, Team GFRP, Hobby Wing, ProTech RC, A-Main, Live RC, Boom Graphics, DCRC Designs. Thanks to my dad, the JC crew, the X-Ray boys, and the Patinsky Thornhill Racing crew. Fantastic Thornhill Racing crew. From Austin, Texas, Tyler Hooks. Qualifying in the 8th spot, driving a Techno, sponsored by Techno RC, J Concepts, Tekin, MKS Servos, ProTech RC, VP Racing Fuel, Fly Sky RC, JTP RC, Boom Graphics, DTR Designs. Thanks to Kathy, my parents, my sponsors for all their support. From Dixon, Illinois, Jared Wiggins. Qualifying in the 7th spot, driving a Techno, sponsored by Techno RC, ProMotion, ProTech RC, Coyote, VP Racing Fuels, A-Main Hobbies, J&T Bearings, 920 Designs, Bradley Fine Designs, LFR, The Drake, Factory Tracks, Racecraft, Moto Whips, AMR Engines. Huge thanks to my family and girlfriend Deanna for all the help. From Mansfield, Ohio, Spencer Eckert. Qualifying in the 6th spot, driving a Sparco, sponsored by Sparco, J Concepts, ProTech RC, A-Main Hobbies, Coyote, VRP, Power Hobby, TNR Fuels, N2RC, Rhino Racing. Big thank you to my family sponsors for all their support in me. From Knoxville, Tennessee, Jonah Wilson. Qualifying the 5th spot, driving a Kyosho, sponsored by Sidewinder, Bipolar Designs, Prevail Paints, and Alassi Tune. From New Orleans, Louisiana, Phi Long Win. Qualifying in the 4th spot, driving a Techno, sponsored by Techno, J Concepts, Exalt, Ultimate Racing, Beach RC, VP Racing Fuels, Send It RC, Boom Graphics, Busybodies, Yeti RC, Full Throttle Raceway, S&S, Much Trucking, Top Tier Roofing, and King Kong Hobbies. From Foley, Minnesota, Seth Van Dellen. Qualifying in the 3rd spot, sponsored by X-Ray, RC America, Coyote, J Concepts, Nitro Pro, Gens Ace, Fly Sky, Cutie, Ultimate, Nitro Lux, Beach RC, A-Main Hobbies, Elite RC Productions, Bradley Fine Design, Stick It One Racing, DRC, Moto Whips. Special thanks to Dylan, Cheeky, the Hooks, and everyone back home for the support. From Angola, Indiana, Dakota Fens. Qualifying in the 2nd spot, driving a Team Associated, sponsored by Team Associated, J Concepts, Reedy, Nitro Pro Power, Factory Team, Alassi Tuned, VRP, Monkey with the Knife Racing, Intigi Designs, and Mike's Hobby Shop. Some guy that took a win in A1 and A2 from Houston, Texas, Brandon Rose. Sitting this one out. And on your TQ for the Electric Truggy A-Main event, sponsored by Techno, J Concepts, Coyote, Fly Sky, ProTech RC, A-Main Hobbies, Hobby Action, Flashpoint, VP Fuels, Stick It One Racing, Ryan Mayfield Momentum, Drake in. Special thanks to Mike Truey and Factory Tracks from Chandler, Arizona, Ryan Mayfield. All right, guys, let's get them run in, get them checked in. 2 laps, guys. Check them in.
Jonah Wilson, Spencer Heckert, Lee Setzer, Dakota Fend.
All right, we are back. Those are your gladiators. They are going to do battle here in final number 3 for Electric Truggy. Check back into the chat room here, see what we got going on. How are you? Thomas, welcome to the show. Eddie Dodgett, how are you? Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Glad I helped you pass the time. Got to make sure your speakers are turned down, though, because I get a little excited sometimes. Rimfire, exactly. Congratulations, Brandon Rose, on his first Roar National Championship. That is a huge, huge thing for sure. I remember I got my first one many, many years ago. 2002. 12 scale at MHOR on-road. 12 scale. Got my first NC. Pretty awesome. All right, there's your A-Main starting grid. Electric Truggy. Dennis checking in from Alaska. This should be a good one because 2nd and 3rd. Right now we got Dakota with a 2 and a 2. Mayfield with a 3 and a 3. And I mentioned it before. If you have a 2 and a 2, you are not locked down in second because a 1 and a 3 beats a 2 and a 2. So we're using IFMAR rules. And if you have a second and somebody else has a first, the first trumps your second, both with 4 points. So Mayfield, with a 3 and a 3, has a chance to take second over Fend. And it's going to be decided right here. So Mayfield, with a win here, would take second over Fend. And Mayfield is out front, starting on pole. Joel checking in from Montana, Pittsburgh there from Brian. Welcome, welcome, welcome. David checking in from Ohio. Perfect timing checking in here for A-Main, number Trey of the Electric Truggy. We got Mayfield, Fend, Van Dalen behind him. Is Brandon Rose. What a feeling for Brandon Rose to sit on the sideline and not have to worry about this one. You guys go with your bad self. I'll sit here and sit out A-Main number 3. Oh, Van Dalen getting it wrong. That's going to let Spencer Heckert. Heckert now having some good luck. Started 7, going to be up to P3. Heckert has an 8 and a 9 so far. So he needs a good result. Maybe crack the top 5. I got Mayfield out front and Fend. Again, this is for second overall. Another reason why I'm a big fan, you sit out the third final. Again, most sanctioning bodies have that rule. After the European didn't have that rule for a while, they allowed it. They let it to the racer's choice, but I think it's, again, you have absolutely no reason to be out there for A-Main number 3 if you won the first 2. You've already won the championship. So let the other guys race it out as we watch Mayfield and Fend racing it out right now. Into the kicker goes Mayfield and Fend. Hot lap so far. That last lap of 2 was Mayfield. 36.3 from Fend. So Mayfield 4/10 faster that lap. Fend with a good launch down the staircase. Onto the straightaway. Trouble. Oh, Mayfield gets around. Dakota having to check up. Knew it was a good lap for Dakota. I bet you it would have been even a 10th faster. 35.4 that time. Mike Braun, they might have to change the minimum lap time now and go down to the 34. And Fend closing in on Mayfield here in this tough center section. Into the kicker they go. Again, Fend, big send. Oh, Dakota coming in hot, trying to carry a little momentum, doubles that down. Cross the line now, it's going to be less than a second, a half a second apart. Little kiss of the pipe there from Fend. Still a lot of time, 4.5 to go. This is for second overall. Fend with a 2 and a 2 already. Mayfield with 2 3s. To the hairpin they go, over to triples. Mayfield with the small edge, half a second last time by. Down the staircase they go. Fend sliding around, losing a little momentum this time by. Should be about the same. Half a second apart. 4 minutes to go, 3 down. A-Main number 3 on the track. This is for second overall, Mayfield and Fend. Great shot there, the downside. Over to kicker they go nicely. About the same distance. Tighter line there. Maybe lost a little momentum on the out. Down the staircase again. Dakota, small little touches to the pipe there. Mayfield not putting the wheel wrong. Cross the line, going to stretch that out to 7/10 of a second now. 1 second. Into the 5-pack. Double, single. No need to try to stretch that to a triple. They were trying it on the first day. Then they realized it's the risk-reward factor is way too great. You get it wrong, you're fumbling, tumbling, stumbling off the track. All right, Fend closing back up. He was a second back, now a little bit less. Looks like a good lap here for Fend. Oh, man, cornering very well out of that corner. Closes up on Mayfield. Should be back to about that 5/6 of a second gap. 6/10 of a second it is. 5.95 that time by the gap, Mayfield and Fend. How many times, how many years have we seen these guys go nose to tail, toe to toe? We got 2:35 to go. Battle here, Ryan Mayfield. Dakota Fend for second overall. Right now, they'd be tied. Mayfield would take it. We got 2:15. A shout out to everybody watching. Danny Clash checking in from Belgium. How you doing, Danny? Hope you're doing well. Into the holiday 5-pack. Double, single out. Mayfield in control. Has fended off everything that Dakota has sent. 2 minutes on the clock. Again, second on the podium. Up for grabs. These guys are tied, both with 4 points as it sits right now. Mayfield brushes that wide. Where's Dakota? Oh, man. Dakota dropping way back. Big break here for Mayfield. Mayfield across the line. We'll check the gap to Dakota. Waiting, still waiting. 2.9 seconds back. Ay. Tough luck there for defend. So Mayfield with $1:30 to go. Got second spot on the podium in front of him. Following Mayfield down the staircase he goes. Fenn running out of time, 1:05 to go. We are 2.9 seconds back. You know, Fenn descended into here this time by. Let's see what he's got. 35.4. Made up 0.3, but it's still over a 2-second gap between him and Mayfield. 50 seconds to go. 5:02 laps left. Mayfield out front. He's going to go one more time after this. Down the staircase. Fend is closing. He's just running out of time. This is a heater lap here for Fend. Here's Mayfield across the line, 36.1. Here comes Fend. Fend at 35.9, made up 2 more tenths, but still over a 2-second gap. Mayfield's got some traffic in front of him. It rolls out of the way nicely. So Mayfield trying to complete this lap here to bring home a 2. 5 seconds to go. This one winded down. Time has finished. Mayfield, couple turns to go. Got a little bit of traffic. It won't play a part. You see Fenn coming in and out. Mayfield taking it slow and steady. He's going to lock down the win in this one. Earn 2 overall here in eTruggy. Dakota Fenn going to run 3. Hackert looking to bring home a 3rd spot overall. And that's how this one's going to roll. We're going to get a few words with Mayfield.
And that is a race, guys. All trucks are done. Taking the win in A3, Ryan Mayfield coming home 2nd overall. Dakota Fenn coming home in 2nd. Spencer Eckert finishing in 3rd. Race 19, hold off before you guys come out. Race 19, hold off before you come out. Race 19, hold them, guys. Please do not go off track.
All right, we're here in the driver's stand with Ryan Mayfield. Ryan, a good fight you and Dakota had. It was for an important spot. 2nd overall was going to be determined in that one. Well done.
Yeah, it was good. My truck was good, like it was yesterday again. First 2 runs, the track was a lot different, really loose, and just with the way the schedule is, we didn't have time to just like swap diffs back to where they should be for the morning runs. So yeah, just kind of sucked to not have a good traction in A1 and A2. But congrats to Brandon. And then, yeah, we just left the truck alone for A3, and then, like I said, the grip's back up, and the truck was really good, how it was yesterday. So, but yeah, learned some stuff there for Nitro Truck, and we'll go into that main and see what we can do.
You said congratulations to Brandon Rose, his first national championship. Do you remember when you won your first nationals and how you felt?
Yeah, I mean, well, I won my first one. It was Nitro Buggy 06, 07, something like that. And, Yeah, I mean, it's I don't know. I mean, a guy like him, I think, he's proven to be pretty damn good, and hopefully it didn't come to a surprise to him that he's able to do that. So, and to do it at basically your home track, I know it means a lot to him, and obviously the crowd here responded really well to that. So, but yeah, I'm sure he's stoked, and but we still got 2 more national titles to fight out this week. So yeah, long week so far. We're only halfway done, but yeah, congrats to him again and to Dakota for the E-Buggy race, and yeah, we'll reset and do the Nitro.
All right, go get him, buddy.
All right, thanks.
All right, Ryan Mayfield, always a class act. Tell you like it is, but he earned it. Got that second on the podium with a good fight with Dakota Fend.
All right, race number 19. Let's get him checked in. Race 19. Check him out.
Nate Sutherland. Tyler Fenster. Tim Jeffries. Jake Dillinger. Dylan Caldwell. AJ Rodriguez. David Bolton. Dalton Balboa. Jimmy Fishback. Owen Vanderbeek. Wade Pickett. Cole Caston.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Let's got graded up. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them graded up, guys. Grid them up.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
We have Cole Caston on the 1, Tyler Fenster on the 2, Nate Sutherland on the 3, Braden Bruce on the 4, Jimmy Fishback on the 5, Dalton Balboa on the 6, Joshua Vigil on the 7,
30 seconds to the start of the race.
on the 8, Jake Dellinger on the 9, Dylan Caldwell on the 10, David Olson on the 11, Owen Vanderbeek on the 12, Wade Pickett on the 13, AJ Rodriguez on the 14, Trevor Owens on the 15. We have a 1-minute call being made. 1-minute call's been made.
All right, we're back. Toby Hampson, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Yeah, man, I was in the Philippines there for a couple weekends. Yeah, I got like a really good tan when I was over there. It was awesome. Don't trust me. It's not because I was at the beach or at the at the pool side. In a Speedo or nothing like that. No, it was just because, I was in the sun at the race. I love interviewing Mayfield. He ain't gonna pull punches, tell it like it is. Schedule has been tough for these guys. And Roar, I give them some props. They made some adjustments to it, but it's been crazy the last couple of days. All right, C-Main. Here we go. E-Buggy Cole Caston. Got Nate Sutherland. You might not know that name from Iowa. 10-scale racer that has just dominated a lot of the 17.5 stock buggy stuff in 10-scale, 2-wheel and 4-wheel.
Tyler Fenster jumping out of that early lead.
And good to see him running a little bit of 8-scale now. Miklos about us checking in from the UK. Oh, Miklos, it is a great facility, just a massive complex that they have. It is going to make for an unforgettable Worlds in next year. That's right, LCRC, Mugen Challenge is coming up in August at LCRC. That is a beautiful facility. Kevin Muma and his family run that in Pennsylvania. I think it's Pennsylvania. Yes, Pennsylvania. Great place. They have a massive 8-scale race every August, a Mugen Challenge, like the big one on the East Coast. If you want to go to an amazing race, that's one you go to. Great facility. Man, they even got a play set for your kids when you're at the race. They got a nice little play set area. It's well done. Love it. Big fan of LCRC. All right, your leader, Cole, Tyler, and Nate. Top 3. Then Austin Jeffries, Dylan Caldwell. Party Rock race this weekend at LCRC. It's Casson out front, followed by Fenster, Sutherland, and Jeffries. This is our C-Main. Cross the line, Cole and Tyler. Casson out front, Fenster. Good battle down the staircase. There you go. Coming over to the left side, tabletop. A little sideways there, cross start finish line. Here's Cole. Tyler behind him, followed by Nate, then Austin, Dylan, Jimmy, followed by Wade, Dave, Jake, AJ, Josh, Trevor, Dalton, Owen, and Braden. Okay, buddy. Cole out front. Somebody else is in second. Nate in third. The Scotty curse. Everybody knows it. Three down, 4 to go. After this, we have a lunch break. We're going to kick back off at 2:30 our time. So that gives us about a 30, maybe 40 minute, about a 40-minute break. Hey, Cole out front. Follow him around. Nice little whip there to the kicker. Second spot. Red and blue behind him. And Nate, usually always running the factory white. Kid's got to get a paint job. Cole across the line. Somebody else in second. Nate in third. See Nate closing up the white on white on white. Cole casting out front, leading away. Ryan Lutz working hard, coming all the way from left field to marshal that one. Following Cole here, 2.5 to go. Two-second lead for Cole. The battle here for second. Sutherland trying to get by that red and blue car. Good battle here. Nate trying to set him up. Nothing there over the kicker. Oh, a little short. Good save by Nate. Whole nother racing world here for 8 scale for Sutherland. Nate actually ran some 12 scale on road last year. And got the giraffe DRS zone down the straightaway. Closed up on him. Oh, Nate rolls it over. Oh, the guy in front rolls it over. Clay Walker, yeah, Lutz is a great marshal because he's so tall. He's only got to take like 4 steps and he's halfway across the track. And he's just a cool cat. Minute 20 to go. Cole Casson out front. Got a comfortable lead right now. Red and blue car 4 seconds back. Nate Sutherland dropping way back. Dylan Caldwell now. Oh, man, Nate Sutherland dropping back to the 5. Fishback is 6. Jake is 7. 1 minute to go. Whoa, a little side-by-side there in the Beach RC track cam. Nice. Cole out front. Car working well here in the C-Main. He's wishing there were bump ups. Seconds to go. Out front with a 4.5 second lead. Getting challenged there by traffic. Oh, laid upside down. Lutz is there, sets him on the right spot. Where is the blue and red? Up, there he is. Things changed in 10 seconds ago. Tyler Fenster going to go by. I can't jinx him with 2 turns left, can I? 3, 2, 1, that's time. Tyler Fenster leading the one and only. Look at B. Rose downstairs. Yeah, cheering him on. Leading the most important lap of the main, the final lap. Fenster take the tough luck for Cole Caston there. Dominated all that one. Dillon going to go 10-3.
Last couple cars coming across the line.
So that wraps up this first segment of racing today. So we have a lunch break scheduled right now. There's the A-Main Hobbies race result. That was unfortunate there. See, buddy, I didn't jinx him. I did well. See? I did well. You know, if he would have crashed on the last 2 corners, buddy, that would have been, tragic, but you definitely could have blamed me on that one. All right, so 2:30 is go time. So 37 minutes from now, we'll be back at it here on liverc.com. We will continue the coverage. What do we got left, you say? We got A-Main number 3 coming back after break. Electric Trucky C, Nitro Buggy 30-minute B. Then a Truggy B, Electric Buggy B Electric. And then wrap up the day with our Nitro Truggy A-Main. So that's what's coming. Going to start at 2:30. So set your watches, set your calendars, whatever you're going to use. We'll be back here in about 30 minutes, continuing coverage of the Roar Nationals here from Thornhill Raceway in Hutto, Texas, courtesy of J Concepts here on liverc.com. We'll be back here after the break.
Techno drivers, all techno drivers to the front straightaway. No cars. We're going to do a team photo. Once again, techno guys to the front straightaway for team photo. ball pit lane. For concourse? Yep. Concourse on pit lane, guys. Congrats to do that. Concourse. If you got a concourse body, bring them out to pit lane. You can bring just the body only. Once again, concourse in pit lane.